certain things.
Yeah, I guess the shocking, yeah, he is electric type, so that's fair. But anyways, hello everybody and welcome back. This is Factorio Part 2. Well, I mean, episode 4 now, because I've done it a lot yesterday and today. But, you know, hello. We're doing more Factorio. Because I am not addicted. You're addicted. You're all addicted.
I'm not addicted.
We'll get you addicted.
Snorts up a conveyor belt.
Is this art? I love art.
Whoa, art.
Well, did somebody post something?
No, I'm making a joke of my art addiction.
Well,
The art gallery must grow.
Nothing paranormal about these EMF readings.
It's okay, Rygon. I didn't get it either. Sir JMO, hello there and welcome on in. Yes, the factory must grow.
Factory must grow.
the factory must grow.
Panth.
Steel for the steel god.
This is acceptable.
But I hunger for the steel.
Then starve.
So this is gonna send Dart on his evil character's arc to become the steel god. You don't want that, do you?
I mean, at least we'd know that that god would be very nice and kind and a wonderful being and just so very friendly.
And we could defeat him by pushing him in a river.
Wait, no.
Yeah, but we won't need to defeat him because, you know, he's just such a good person.
Also, Jits, no, I have an art addiction and I have a gaping black hole of a plush desire.
These temperature fluctuations appear to be normal.
Always must have art, but like also Dart plush. I need Dart plush so I can provide emotional support to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take care of my Dart plush for just to accommodate for all the people who are going to abuse their Dart plushes. Because I guarantee you there will at least be 10 videos of people throwing Dart plushes into bodies of water.
Probably.
Yep.
I'm always interested in how did you manage this, Jaffer? What do you mean do I not like alt mode? What is alt mode? Sir JMO, for the record, I am very new to the game. I literally picked it up yesterday. I now have about 16 hours. And, yeah. Did I actually start the next Stream Raiders battle? No, I did not. I'll do that in a moment, Sir JMO. And what do you mean by that, Endo?
Actually, I could just... nah.
Oh, I can't really check right now, Endo. Oh, I guess I could. This is from Twilight Princess. It's something, Midna's something. Midna's Lament.
Ba, ba, ba.
I'll be one of you in no time. Probably, Sir JMO. I knew this song sounded familiar. This is why I
We're going
like
to be putting the
Noise
game on
Radio.
pause while I go ahead and get my work done. If I happen to get the work done relatively quickly, we'll continue playing. If not, then I will probably be stopping for the evening and going to sleep. So let's go over to just chatting.
And on that note, I'm actually gonna go try and get some sleep because, yeah, it's 1 a.m. here, and I need to try and keep myself on schedule.
That would be a good idea.
Ma.
Panthanea,
Ma.
are you looking at my stream?
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at the stream.
Mlem.
Go suck your... Okay, never mind. That's okay. It's okay to look at the stream.
I get the lickies! All the lickies!
Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. You are
I
good
always
friends.
enjoy to hang out with
wonderful.
all of you.
You're always wonderful.
Dick.
Have good streams.
Why?
Bye.
Oh. Well, that's neat.
Thank you for the lurk, Bans.
Thanks for the lurk. Oh, that is also neat to know. Jeez, they have so many quality of life things in this game. Also, I seriously need to get more, I need to get my research actually going. I keep lollygagging on that. But at the least, we now have all of our, whatever you call that stuff. All of our ammo, our defenses set up. Which are actually backing up quite a good ways. I am pleased with this development.
Look, just remember, every time you're thinking that you should be starting your research, just picture Dart sitting in a sad, dark laboratory, draped in an oversized lab coat, wondering what his purpose is. With a single sad violin playing.
So I need to give you a purpose. Got it.
No, you need to give me science.
Yes, I'm giving you science stuff.
Good.
Your purpose, Dart, is to pass the butter.
God.
love physics.
All right, what does the red stuff need? Copper plate and iron gear wheel. Okay. Well, that should be fairly simple to set up here. But we don't want it on the main line. We'll put this here. I might have made a little too many conveyor belts going.
All right, I'm going to grab my paperwork and probably lie down for just a half second before we begin.
Would you like me to set a timer?
Sure, go ahead and set a timer for 15, if you could, please.
All right, let me know when to start it.
Go ahead and you can just start it like in a minute.
Okay. Okay, now that we got that done, let's get some assembling machines. You know, that's a good point, Sirio. Computer, set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes, starting now.
Computer, deactivate Duke.
But why would you do that?
So we can get more jet.
I'm right, Sir J-Mo. Let me go in to check it out in just a sec. Yeah, give me just a moment here. I apologize, everybody. Oh, I see. Yeah, that can definitely be useful. Oh, geez, Sir J-Mo.
I actually did have that happen where one of my viewers was like, Seda, what did you do? Because they were like halfway across the hallway. I said something that apparently like triggered Google to like shut off the lights in their house.
Oh, I've done that to so many people. All sorts of things that I've said have triggered their their devices. I'm like, I'm sorry. I know I had one. I don't know what I said, but somehow their Alexa misconstrued it as ordering. Oh, what was it? It was a ludicrous amount of something. And they actually the transaction blah, 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 actually tried to go through. It was, I felt so bad. All right, let's get this production underway. I think I want it up here. Give more space. Not that. I want this. Bloop. Bloop. Oh my gosh, Jaffer. Yeah, I think that's more than enough. All right, and we're gonna put this here, put that there. And now that I know that the splitter also merges, we'll feed these into a splitter. Splitter can be configured to filter specific item or to prioritize one of the inputs outputs. Ah. Okay. Where knee? Oh, geez, Jaffer. Oh, that sounds terrible, Sir J-Mo. I am so glad that I am playing at this time, then. Alright. I need this. I need several of those, actually. Sounds like a good plan, Jaffer. Yes, he is, Jets. What do you mean by that, Jaffer? mean, I do love spaghetti, Sir JMO. Sir JMO, Jaffer is talking about barotrauma, which we do on Mondays and Thursdays here. That's what's up, Rygon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I may not have needed a second. We'll do this. Wait, what do you mean by that, Jits? I still very much enjoy barotrauma. Barotrauma is just one that I know that I would get so addicted to, or that I am still addicted to, but I limited myself because, one, not everybody can be there every time. And it's definitely a game that I can't play by myself. But also, I limited it to only a few days a week, so that way I don't burn out on it. Because I want it to last long. I really wish that we could hit a button and quickly craft more of an item. Well, the problem with that, Jaffer, is what about if we, like, going that route, I feel like, it'll be a problem of... Okay. Wasting ammo. Because if we're only being attacked from the top, then how are we going to, you know, keep from wasting ammo firing at the bottom? Hey there, Derpy Derg. Wait, the bottom guns don't shoot? I am really confused on what you've got going on then, Jaffer. Oh, I see. I see. So there's different periscopes for each gun. Derpy, have you read the rules Actually, no, you have not. I can tell already. But yeah, read the rules, Derpy Derg. Otherwise, you're definitely not going to be allowed in voice. I'm sorry. Read the rules again, Derpy Derg. Yeah, the rules on the Discord for joining voice. The voice chat rules. Derpy Derg? There is one particular part of that channel that you did not read. Timer is up, Rygon.
Alrighty, thank you.
Alright, I think we're gonna bring the plates, the copper, around this way. Or I guess I could bring it up through this. Yeah, that'll probably be the better option. Oh, right. I can just put this right here. Perfect. There we go. My brain was just not functioning for a moment. Copy, paste. You mean the rule that, Derpy Derg is missing? Or the part of the rules section that they're missing? Yeah, go for it. You cannot access voice chat rules? Yep, Voice chat rules is fully, that channel is fully open and accessible. And yes, that is the part, Endo. I welcome people hanging out on voice. I just need to make sure you've read the rules. And that right there is a very easy way to gauge that you have not.
Also, it is almost 4:30 in the morning. I need to go get some sleep.
All right, Seda, have a great night. Thanks for coming by.
Yep, you beans have a good one.
You too, Seda.
And you have a better one. Oh, he left. Oh, perfect. There you go, Derpy.
You? So how are you going?
What was that?
How are all of you going?
Doing all right. How about you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
That's Factorio.
Factorio's going well.
Yeah.
Alright, we're bringing in the copper plates. We got the iron gears. Let's start producing red science! Okay, that wasn't the one. What was that? Copy paste? Shift right click and shift left click. Okay. There we go. Cool. We are getting background noise from you, Derpy.
I don't know how. It's not picking up on my phone.
You're on a phone?
Yes.
It is picking up.
Well, there's no. I've got noise suppression and everything.
I keep hearing little thuds and... Not really thuds, but like fiddling with something.
That's strange.
Yeah, switch to push to talk. Hey there, Kia. It's going well. What do you mean there is no... Oh, you're talking about the sound effect. I'm like, I'm producing science right here. You don't see the beakers? See? Look at the beakers. I'm producing science.
I love physics.
We'll switch to this. Go like that. How are you feeling, Rygon? Oh no. I think the science killed Rygon. I'm a monster.
Razim. You're lucky this is an actual science tree.
What?
I play a game and you don't use actual science for it to unlock shit.
Okay. Also, hey there, New Year's. Can I get a shout out for New Year's Kitsune, please? Yes, TF juice fresh out of the factory, exactly.
So how do you kill your friend with science?
Do what?
How do you kill your friend with science, basically?
I don't know. How'd I kill you, Rygon? Rygon, you there? Okay. What is this song? Yes, you do have to be the required age to be here. I apologize, but if you are not, then you do need to leave, please. No, I probably just, you know, accidentally turned Rygon into something that can't speak. That's probably what happened.
Yeah. Oof.
Objection!
Alright, let's do Stream Raiders. Oh, he probably stepped away or something. Most likely. He does not have a wireless headset to still listen.
Yeah, okay.
What is this song? If you are not of age, then you do need to step out, please.
Who are you saying is not of age?
What was that?
Who are you saying is not of age?
I am referring to Rygon's chat at the moment. Since he's not here at the moment, I am taking care of it for him.
Yeah, okay. And also, if you're wondering why you could hear pitter patters, it's because it's pissing down rain outside.
Okay. Doesn't mean that it should be
probably
coming through your mic.
Well,
At least not when you're
Whoever.
not speaking. Oh no, Endo. What are you going to do now? Also, my tracking is really off right now. One moment, I'm gonna restart it. Where, Nemo? Jeez, apparently everybody died. Oh wait, there's Rygon. I think. I saw his icon light up. Also, I'm restarting VC phase, so give me a moment.
Okay. I'm back.
Ah, there you are.
What's up?
Oh, we were just discussing how apparently my science killed you and you probably got TF'd into something.
Oh.
I really think Seda would enjoy this game for the pure sake of the fact that the science is in beakers. So it's literally, you could easily call it just, you know, TF juice.
Yeah. Oh. And what is the song too? Sometimes I make the stream 18 plus, but currently it is not 18 plus because we're not doing anything 18 plus wise. At least I'm not.
Okay. I wasn't sure what your minimum age was. I assumed that you had it in your chat rules.
Mine is general audience unless I turn on the 18 plus filter.
Fair
But
enough.
I usually reserve that for like games where I know something like, say, nudity or excessive amounts of violence are going to be present.
Fair enough. Yeah, I just told them that they needed to be of age and assumed that you had it in your chat rules. Most do.
No, mine's general because sometimes my nephews watch.
Yeah, I know that. But hey there, Asher. How are ya? All right.
Oh.
We have lots of science.
I might actually be up all night because I got to get up to go get gas and take a shower and all that anyway, so I might as well just stay up.
Just please take care of yourself.
Yeah.
That's the only thing we care about, is making sure you're okay.
I hear you.
You are a friend, and I know that you can't keep falling asleep during sessions and stuff.
I don't fall asleep, but I get so tired that, you know, like, it's very hard for my eyes to stay open.
Yeah, so, you know, I'm worried about you staying up all night.
Me too.
Because you've said you can't, so. Who is joining me today? Right now we have Rygon. Wernie has not spoken in a while. They probably fell asleep. And a new individual by the name of Derpy Dirk.
And also, everyone just calls me Derpy. So I just go like that.
You are very muffled.
I just go by Derpy. Everyone calls me Derpy. So I just go by that right now.
Okay.
Well, I go by Zim, so.
Okay.
Don't work yourself hard. That's your job. You don't work me at all. Right? I don't know. If it becomes too bad, then I'll just take a sick day or something. I don't know.
Hey, no worries, Asher. No worries. How you doing today? Sir JMO, it wasn't the accent. It was literally the phone not being in the right spot that was coming through as muffled. It's kind of what phones do.
Yes, it was in the wrong spot, and I am not British. I'm far from British.
Honestly, I assumed you were British.
South
Okay,
African?
sir? No, I'm Australian.
Interesting. You sound very different from
But
the
my-
others that I've spoken with. But
My
cool.
family did originate in Scotland.
That would explain it.
Yeah.
I just got to build up the energy to do this.
Well, if you go by our British friend Rob, you're still British, but also not British.
Well, I'm not part of the lower half of Scotland. I'm Highlands.
You know, Gip Gap, I really should have picked up on the Aussie part when one of the first things they said included a swear. No offense meant, but that is kind of a dead giveaway that I should have picked up on.
Yes. You well bloody should have, mate.
And Endorala's energy to do a mental health evaluation. I got to finish it up tonight.
Why did I bring this up?
Like,
Why did I think Stream Raiders was
Alice, you can't talk about the piss.
I mean, Chits, we do have Jaffer here. At least I think he's still listening in. And yeah, there's New Year's right there, who's also Australian. There's the Jaffy.
Yeah, but Alice, are you as bad as an Aussie in the language?
Is it just that one? Yeah, but MHEs, they usually take about an hour to do or so.
Joke.
I mean, I've seen your Giants quite a few times, Asher. I apparently need to swear more. Some people seem to think that I don't ever swear, and it's like, no, I do every now and then. It's just not, you know, standard part of my vocabulary.
Vocabulary.
Okay, now for the annoying one. Red science was easy, but now we need green science, which is going to be a nightmare because it requires both inserters and transport belts.
Sounds like you've already mastered that game.
I mean, I'm looking at it right in front of me.
No, I mean, like, you kind of got it down, like the flow and whatnot.
For now, at least this part. Shortly after this, I'll be getting to new parts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's one term. Yeah, there's one term that is used quite a bit and is very offensive in Britain, but is considered the compliment in Australia. But I will not say it due to Twitch.
That is appreciated.
Very much so.
Alright, where are we gonna... I think I will set up the green science here. At least send the resources over here.
Yes, true. The C word.
Ah, yes. That one, yeah. Definitely don't want that. That is considered offensive in most places.
Yes.
Oh, crap. I am not producing enough iron plates.
Well, Fruity Fruit ain't hard to get wrong.
Alright, let's do an inserter there.
Yeah, I can see that through.
Jaffer, I don't really need that much storage in my in the bridge.
Shit, that's a bit overkill.
Jits? Yes, this box is for ammo. However, I will also say that we have a very long line of conveyor belts that go around the entire compound.
Ooh, actually, that's shit.
Like, it goes all the way down to here. And it also stretches all the way over here. And those conveyor belts are also full of ammo. Oh, you're referring Jaffer. Oh, fair. Fair enough, Jaffer. I'm just saying I don't really need all that, personally.
Have I eaten today? Yeah, I've eaten today, Ender Alice.
I haven't. Even if this is limited, though, by, you know, how much is going out, I am still very much not producing enough iron plates. I need to produce more. Also, looks like some of these have run out of resources to mine. Okay.
No, the lack of energy is probably just because of my ADHD. Yeah, I don't want to do this work, but it's got to get done. So, whenever that happens, I always get really tired.
Right, two of your miners are out of commission.
What?
Two of your miners aren't working.
I'm aware I don't have enough iron plates available to make the conveyor belts to actually bring them in.
That's shit. Husky, use butter. Yes.
Popcorn without
and
butter? What kind of monster are you, Jits?
And Nevada said popcorn without butter? Blasphemy.
I don't really need you to read off the chat for me, Derpy.
It's massively delayed.
Yeah, pretty much, Gib Gab. I'm spending a lot of energy right now trying to get past myself, essentially.
We believe in you, Rygon.
That's one of the reasons I'm saying I'll probably be pulling an all-nighter or something.
If you do pull an all-nighter, please take a sick day then. I'm not trying to baby you or anything. I'm just, you know, concerned for you. You are friend.
Husky.
So Sirio, one, I don't have any apples, and two, my teeth cannot handle apples. What is Tajin or Tajin or whatever that is?
Tajin is a very hot sauce.
I don't really care for putting hot... I don't think I'd enjoy popcorn with hot sauce. I do like some kick to stuff, but Sirio, my diet is one where... it's the Slim Fast thing that I'm trying right now. Tajin is not a hot sauce? Okay. Then what is it?
And
good luck, Leaf and Bjorn. Good luck. But I am trying to just simply cut down on how much I'm eating, Sirio. I could probably go get a snack, but it's not so much a matter of what I'm eating, just reducing how much.
Here, I'll show you all what the ADHD iceberg is, and that'll help to give you a better idea of what I've got to deal with. So here.
Night, Asher.
Good night, Asher. Thanks for coming by.
So this is the ADHD iceberg. It's a kind of just a little concept. And a lot of people, what they think ADHD is, like, it's trouble focusing and maybe a bit of fidgeting. That's the very, the surface level stuff. That's the stuff at the very top.
ADHD is where you have a hyperactive focus on a certain thing, but not the other. Am I right?
Okay, Derpy, please let Rygon finish what he was saying.
Sorry.
What ADHD actually is, as you can all kind of see from the ADHD iceberg, it is a sensory processing disorder, anxiety, uncontrollable fidgeting, hyperfixations, mood swings, financial problems, a poor sense of time, an all-or-nothing mentality, trouble recalling commonly used words, sleeping problems, auditory processing disorder, rejective sensitive dysphoria, trouble regulating emotions, losing items, chronic unemployment, something that I'm trying to keep myself from falling into, difficulty switching tasks or inability to stick to one. That's something you've seen me all do on stream when I'm constantly swapping games. Forgetting thoughts after having them, choice paralysis, another thing you've seen me have on stream. Problems focusing on things even if they are of interest, forgetting to eat, sleep, or go to the bathroom. poor impulse control, executive dysfunction, inability to focus in if there are no distractions, something that you all have seen me do when I'm trying to do paperwork, difficulty following and maintaining conversations, depression, and difficulty maintaining relationships. There is a lot to ADHD than a lot of people are honestly aware of. And this is what I'm having to deal with, and that's why sometimes I feel off to people some days. Right now I'm dealing with sleeping problems, but if, say, somebody were to call me up right now, or send me an email that says, hey, you haven't been doing super great, rejective sensitive dysphoria will kick in and I'll crash. I've lost items at work. For executive dysfunction, I find it very difficult to do items in the tasks in the present, even though I know it's going to benefit me in the future, like doing the dishes. It's not that any one of these is ADHD, it's that all of them are. It's all a part of what ADHD is.
Something else to
This
note
is all that I'm having to deal with. Go ahead.
Something else to note is that, things like ADHD and autism present in different ways for each person. My own ADHD that I deal with, I hit a lot of those notes, but as you guys can see, I am chugging through with Factorio here just fine. Whereas other things I struggle a lot with. There's different aspects to every single thing, and if I were having to do the paperwork, my biggest thing is procrastination that comes from the ADHD. There are so many things that I want to do, but at the same time, I just can't bring myself to do them. Honestly, I am really impressed by you actually managing to sit down and do your work, Rycon, even if it is a struggle. It's something that I know I would struggle probably just as much, if not worse, than you.
I'm actually kind of an anomaly, and this isn't a brag at all. This is actually the exact opposite when it comes to college. By all accounts, I should not have passed college at any level. I think if I recall the statistics, it was around 25, if not lower percent of individuals with ADHD passed getting their bachelor's. And around 25% of that, if not lower, actually managed to go on and get their master's. So by all accounts, I am in about a 1 to 5% part of the ADHD population who has gotten a master's degree. And ADHD is not an uncommon diagnosis.
I have some.
Go ahead.
I have something similar, but not exact. It's more of ADD. But then that also clashes with my OCD. So it's also a living nightmare for me.
I can imagine. Yeah, I could look at any one of these things and I could tell you something that I can demonstrate. Like difficulty maintaining relationships. You could probably ask, say, Lily or any of my past relationships where I've not really been involved. And that's not because I don't want to be, it's because I just don't feel the drive to. I don't feel the need to. Financial problems. Well, you all have seen me spend money when I don't need to. Sensory processing disorder. I can't handle bright lights or loud noises. That's one of the reasons why here on stream sometimes people or games are a little hard to hear for you all, because they're very loud for me, very loud. Poor sense of time. I've been almost late to work, if not late to work, several times. Because I get up and I'm just like, oh, it's only a 5-minute drive, and well, then I forget about traffic and I forget that there's more to it than just simply a 5 minutes straight there. An all or nothing mentality. That's something that we actually saw relatively recently when I had to complete all my work in one go or I was going to lose my job. That was an example of all or nothing thinking.
We are not producing enough iron plates.
Yeah. A lot of people, Gib-Gab, honestly look at ADHD and they call it laziness because they only see it at a surface level. So when I got my performance review recently, they were attributing that to I didn't want to do the work, and that wasn't the case. It's I couldn't do the work to the degree that they were asking me to.
That's the same with me. Like, just recently, I was kicked out of my house. Well, I was living by my own sister because I wasn't able to do some of the shit she wanted me to do to her level.
Yeah. And I know it. I've had it with family too, where it's just like, well, why haven't you taken care of the dishes or the garbage or something like that? And it's just like, I don't know. I can't tell you.
These are very much not a matter of we don't want to. It's that just it didn't happen, basically, for lack of a better way to put it.
Yeah. For ADHD, a big part of the issue is just simply from executive functioning. My part of the brain that is the conscious part of the decision-making brain is underdeveloped. So even though I'm perfectly capable of making choices, I can't functionally consider making them in a long-term manner. Like, hey, if I wash the dishes now, I'll have clean dishes so I can have something to eat on later. That is something that is foreign to me. Again, not because I can't consider it, but because there is legitimately no motivational drive there for me to do them until it is demanding. People, when they usually think about like, oh, I'll do the dishes now and then I'll have something to eat later, they get a little spurt of dopamine or serotonin or whatever that says, yeah, that's a good idea. You should do that. And they do it. I don't have that. I have to take pills to help me do that. And even then, it's only does so much.
Yeah. Like, pills and medicines will eventually wear off.
Yeah, eventually it does wear off.
Because your body will get used to it and just not act like it won't work against you, for you.
Yeah, and that's part of the reason I get tired at work is because my medication wears off. It's a stimulant, and well, stimulants, they keep the body going for a while, but they don't last forever.
Yeah.
And the answer in Duralis is honestly understanding. People have to understand that what we are doing, we are not doing on purpose. It is legitimately because that is how our brain is wired. They have to be patient. They cannot call it laziness. Maybe they might have to pick up the slack a little bit in some places, but they also have to understand that we have strengths too. So like for my boss at work, for example, me maybe falling asleep when there's literally nothing else to do, like for 10 minutes, that might have to be just okay. It's not because that's something I want to do, but because that's something that I don't really have any control over. You know, or if I'm just a little bit late with my paperwork, that's just going to have to be okay.
Which one of the things that really drives me crazy about your work is the fact that, like, they should understand this.
Well,
it's
people
literally
understand ADHD, like in my field, but they don't understand it to the significant degree of one, having it, and two, all the nuances of it. Like a lot of even professionals won't know anything about rejection sensitive dysphoria. The simple concept that if I am critiqued in any form or manner, I take it hard, very hard. You actually saw that when Orem made his comment actually in that one session.
Oh, I Yeah, I am very familiar with that one.
Yeah.
Not necessarily like that was meant as in I deal with that one way too much myself. Not so much, you know. I don't know what I'm
Let's see,
saying anymore on that.
It sounds like if one has it, they could not judge someone who doesn't, or basically they expect such of you and you don't. I'm not sure what you're asking, Enderalis, or what you're saying. Are you saying that it doesn't sound fair that if an individual has it and other people don't?
Yeah, Bragon's field of work is very demanding.
No.
Also, I swear... Okay, I did actually hear Stream Raiders this time. I have checked like 5 times tonight since this last battle. Like, did Stream Raiders go off? Did it go off?
I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you really want to have an explanation for any oddness I show on stream, just refer to this chart. It'll probably tell you what's going on. Like, oh, why does he seem super sad all of a sudden, even though he was having a good time? Mood swing. Oh, why is he spending a ridiculous amount of money on stupid DLC? Oh, that's because people with ADHD have financial issues. Oh, he hasn't gotten up from his marathon stream to go literally do anything else for 36 hours. Well, that's because forgetting to eat, sleep, or go to the bathroom. And hyperfixation. All of my behavior legitimately can be explained by this chart.
Rygon, I go through a similar shit you do as well, just because of my ADD and missing gene that also is connected to my concentration levels.
Okay.
So, like, I was like, we only found about this missing gene about 2 years ago. So it's even hard for me to concentrate on time or what needs to be and what needs to be done. Similar to you, like sleep problems, eating problems.
I will be right back, everybody.
Good thing.
Okay. Like half the things you listed, I probably have.
And Doralis, while I can't comment on the relationship you have with this individual or their viewing of their own diagnosis, let me ask you this. You can walk, right? Probably. You can probably run. You get a person who's missing a leg, right? And you ask them, well, why can't you run? Well, it's because I have a broken leg or a missing leg. Yeah, but you should be able to run. You're born with 2 legs, right? You should be able to run. Well, yeah, but I'm missing a leg. Does that sound like a shield or a crutch?
So first off, one thing that I do want to note here, don't try to, for everybody as a blanket thing, this is not targeting anybody or anything, but make sure you do not self-diagnose yourself.
Yeah.
You have returned.
You gotta be diagnosed by a
Spirit
One
professional.
moment.
just resubscribed for 8 months.
Thank you for that resub, Spirit Ferret, and your 8 months of support. I appreciate that. But what I was saying there is, it's one thing that you need to get an actual diagnosis from a professional for. Self-diagnosis, there's a lot that can go into it. You could wind up, interpreting it as ADHD, and in reality, it might be, say, autism.
Yep.
So that is why you should definitely get an actual professional to diagnose you. Because, yeah, like Rygon. But
Same, yeah.
you could decide, yeah, that sounds exactly like me, and you're treating yourself, you're doing things to cope for ADHD, and instead you've got something else that you need different forms of treatment for. So just wanted that noted for everybody when we're discussing stuff like this.
Mm-hmm. The only reason why I'm allowed to make diagnoses is because I've had years of training. I know I know most of the nuances and subtleties between something like, say, autism or ADHD. And if I don't, then I know where to look. If you say take one article or a YouTube video or something like that and you proclaim yourself to be an expert, no. You might find some similarities, but guess what? A lot of diagnoses have similarities to each other.
Yes, and it doesn't take one video, it takes thousands. They're probably like hours, years even.
Yeah.
Find out what.
I've had 4 to 6 years of training. If not a little bit more so.
Yeah.
Like, I would expect that at minimum before you can be given any kind of degree of self-diagnosing or diagnosing. And they even warn us as professionals, don't self-diagnose yourself. Somebody else has to do that. You can certainly try to sway things a little bit, but I'm going to look at your history. I'm going to check on, other eyewitness reports or whatever. I'm going to take your self-statements and I'm going to put them all together. I'm going to say, sounds like this person has such and such. Like, for example, recently I had to diagnose somebody with PTSD because they were showing evidence of nightmares, sleep terrors. They were having flashbacks, dissociative episodes. They were constantly thinking about on the issues. They were utilizing avoidant behavior in order to get away from those triggers. They were self-medicating in order to help minimize these issues, and so on and so forth. But you know what? Somebody else could have looked in that and just been like, looks like you've got a bit of anxiety there. Just an anxiety with maybe some dissociative episodes. Yep.
Like, I've been diagnosed with autism, ADHD, but they got that wrong, so they went to ADD instead. Social anxiety, quite a few things.
Yeah, Kia the Snow Leopard. That's not uncommon for individuals with ADHD. We can't always do the demands that life asks of us. We're going to have issues being on time. We're going to have issues with sleep. That's just how it is, and that's one of the reasons why a symptom of ADHD is actually being, financially having issues or being chronically unemployed. And I actually consider myself relatively lucky. Even with all my issues, I'm still relatively high functioning. I know plenty who aren't. And the kind of troubles they have to go through on the day-to-day basis is just... it's horrible.
But as far to reiterate on the what you guys can do to help people like Rygon, like myself, that struggle with these sorts of things, be understanding. It is the #1 best way to help. Don't look at them like they are abnormal, like they are wrong, or whatever term you want to use there. It's just a little quirk.
Nothing's wrong with us. We're all unique. Like, we're all unique in a certain way. That's how I see it.
I know the feeling, Kia. I do know the feeling. I've got generalized anxiety disorder, I've got depression, and or dysthemia, and I've got ADHD. So I know exactly how you feel, Kia, or at the very least I know similarly. I almost got burnt out of college. And in fact, I probably should have failed, but I had a very, very fucking understanding teacher my last year. Thanks to her help, I was able to graduate, but honestly, if she hadn't helped, I wouldn't have.
Honestly, and I mean, I've had those teachers too. They were fantastic people to have. For myself, it's like whether it was just simply because like I had I could not just go as slow as the rest of the class with reading. For me, that was something that I could not stop myself from reading ahead. Thankfully, I had teachers that were like, okay, I see that you've read ahead. Instead of you just sitting there bored, why don't you just read whatever books you want and write a small one-page summary of it or something like that. But for me, my biggest struggle was always homework. Basically what Drygon's dealing with right now is I'd equate that to homework.
Pretty much is what it is.
I could not do homework. I loved learning. I would ace the tests, but you expect me to take this paperwork home and fill out or answer these questions, unless you're only giving me like, you get like half an hour tops when I get home, and that's it.
Spirit wants to join the streaming room.
Derpy, please let me run my stream.
Sorry, it's just a thing I have.
I understand that, but please let me run my stream. Spirit, do you not have access? Huh, I guess you... Why don't you even have the streamer's role? Oh, there you go, Spirit. There you are.
A Duke.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello to all, and to the Werenamoth.
I don't think
I'm
they are
fairly
here right
certain.
now, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I think he fell asleep.
How you
Well, I'll
doing?
be right back.
Okay.
I'm mentally asleep, if that counts.
I feel like I should be.
I am rewriting all of the policies for the registration department at my convention. Because the best policies we've had in place for the last few years were an FAQ section. So honestly, it's actually quite nice because I can choose what I want to put in there.
Nice.
And I figured I'd come listen to all you lovelies while doing it.
Well,
Oh.
you are welcome here. Now I need to set up inserters.
I remember elementary school. It was interesting. The only
found my-
way...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go ahead, Raygon.
I was just saying I found my peers to be quite boring at that time of my life.
The only way my English teacher could get us to do our reading was by basically bribing us with the Pizza Hut book it coupons.
Oh, I remember those. Holy crap, I had those. I loved those, but I always loved reading, so for me it was like, hey!
Oh, no, we read in class. That was no problem. It was the problem of doing any of the actual work other than randomly reading a book.
Thank you,
Oh.
Gib Gab. I
man.
appreciate it.
We had to be bribed to do anything other than read.
Alright. What do I need for this? I need iron plate, iron gear wheel. Who am I echoing off of? Or something?
Also, gnome. Gib Gab played my gnome.
Oh, that's what I was hearing.
Oh, am I still Discord streaming?
No. I think it was just coming through loudly on your headset and your mic was picking it up. That's my guess.
Yeah. I guess it was. Trouble doing things through some work. You're not really sure if something is like a chore, something at work, or not at work. Can we do that later? Mode has time.
Yeah, that was basically me in 1st and 2nd grade Serio. I would just read all of our assigned books, and then I just bring in other books. We had a shared library with the high school, and a librarian who didn't give a crap what the kids checked out.
Yeah, I always enjoy reading. Nowadays, I just don't have time for reading, but I still somewhat do it with audiobooks. I hesitate to call listening to an audiobook actually reading, but you know.
Yep, that's usually the case there, Kia. People with ADHD are always lazy, even though we're far capable of doing things well when we are able to do them. In fact, usually we excel at them. But nope, because we're not always doing the good old American thing of gotta be doing everything all the time, we're lazy and unmotivated. You know.
Yeah, I'm way too familiar with that.
Why don't you bother learning your division? What are you doing that could possibly be more important than learning your division?
And on that one, Lyndon, a part of it is we also got to learn how to apply ourselves with coping skills. You know, if we understand we have a diagnosis and something's got to get done, we've got to try and figure out little ways that we can in order to help influence us properly. Like for me, sometimes what I'll do on stream is I'll play a game a little bit and then I'll do a little bit of work and then game a bit and do a little bit of work, and sometimes that helps. That's a coping skill.
Like me with me coping, I usually think of something I usually love doing.
I used to try coping methods. It usually just turned out into procrastinating.
Yeah, okay.
Like, I enjoy playing Animal Crossing on my 3DS. I can play Animal Crossing if I get my dishes done or do my laundry. Well, my laundry's in the other room. My 3DS is right here.
Uh-huh.
So guess what you got to do? When you can do it, you put your 3DS in the kitchen.
But that's like 3 rooms away.
Yeah, that's why you got to do it when you can do it, not when you can't. Or other things is you have somebody else there with you who can hold you accountable. They'll keep your game cartridge, for example, until and they'll only give it to you once the dishes are done.
Well, then I'd use a different game cartridge.
Point being, you got to come up with things that work for you. Because there are things that will work for anybody. It's just it's unique and to each individual.
And
but if we simply just accept defeat and we just go, well, I can't do anything because yada yada, then we are stagnating.
I will also say that even if you do deal with stuff, it's not entirely on those around you to be the ones to, you know, they are there to help, not do your job for you, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You gotta find those coping skills. You gotta find what works for you. Gotta figure out ways to manage it. It's a-okay to get help. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, you know, you gotta figure out what helps you and implement it. In other words, having a disability is not an excuse to be an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
I will say there are some that just don't do anything to try and help themselves, and that's not okay.
Yeah, I never really cared for those people who tried to use that as an excuse.
Well, for me, it drives me most crazy because that just makes the rest of us look bad. Like, somebody finds out that you've got X, Y, and Z illness, and oh, so you're just going to be exactly like that last person I knew that had that. I've run into that way too many times.
No.
When we worked retail, notably, we had a manager at Sears who was, "So I see you listed you've got a disability. I don't care what the hell you've got as long as you're not a lazy."
Hmm.
I remember those words verbatim from our interview.
That's just being an asshole.
Sad part is, there's a lot of people like that.
Yeah, you can never escape them. Like,
I know for Kerr, try, like, I don't understand it myself, but I still do take, like, that's another thing, is that you don't have to actually understand the illness in full to do things to help people that are dealing with it. For Kerr and I, he's got severe social difficulties. And so I do my best to take the load off of him on that front. Which, unfortunately, one thing that he cannot do is go through a drive-through. But thankfully, nowadays, they've got the curbside pickup, so I've switched over to doing that instead.
That's me as well. Like, I've gone up to people in shopping centers and I've had trouble trying to get out what I'm trying to say to them, even though I know they're there to help you.
I don't always have issues with that, but I think it's definitely dependent on the mood I'm in.
That's an always for me.
Like, if I'm not doing great, it's a case of, why the heck is the person at the McDonald's drive-thru so cheery it's like I'm in a horror movie?
Yeah.
I'm going to get a soda.
You okay, Rakon?
Just, you fell down.
Sorry.
Would you want to change the subject, Rakon?
He stepped away. He cannot hear us.
Okay.
Yeah, Lyndon, exactly. And actually, that's something that I do for Mary as well. There's a reason. There's a reason why people have to go through me for commissioning Mary. It's not that she doesn't want to do commissions and such. It's that she's got severe social anxiety herself. So that's how I help her out. Is well, you want to commission her? You go through me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just thought of the dumbest thing because of that. Like this art of big buff mob boss Sim. Tiny little Mary at a desk behind him. You wanna commission Mary? You gotta go through me.
Oh, I understand that one, Sirio. Oh, God, I understand that one. Alright, so we've got this set up. We'll have 3 assembling machines for it. Bloop. Bloop. Bloop.
It probably is an adaptability issue. It's like,
Okay.
for me, it's, oh, I'm in an unfamiliar situation. I've dealt with situations like it, but this is not that.
Mm-hmm.
Internal panic.
Yes. That's
Yeah,
me all
Kia,
the way.
you're fine. These are my own struggles I'm dealing with.
If you would like a change of subject, I would be more than happy to do so, Rygon.
I'm sorry for contributing to upsetting you.
It's not the subject. It's just my own inability to get the work done.
Okay.
So I will admit, if we could change the subject, I think that would be fine.
Okay.
Because something that not a lot of people do know is that I have come very close to self-termination because of this topic. So I think it'd be okay to change the topic for right now. If that's all right.
Absolutely. I'm definitely no stranger to that. So, yeah. Happier subjects. Pokeroll. Pokeroll is
All right,
very
what do you want
happy
to talk about?
subject. What was
Let's
that?
talk about the game.
Yes, Pokeroll. We need Hydra Puppy.
We need what?
Hydra Puppy.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Just the gang is going down the stairs and then Jet trips.
Whoops.
Oops. What's up with airline food, Lyndon? Well, it's usually served at 6,000 feet or higher.
Airline food doesn't exist anymore. That's
Yeah,
what's
there's
up with
train
it.
There's train food,
It does.
and it's
still
absolutely
exist,
shit.
unless you mean it doesn't exist to the standards that the joke was made about.
Probably the
Full
joke.
commitment's what we're thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other stream. I'm not sure if you're referencing something or not, GibGab, but yeah, I mean, we touch on a lot of topics here on stream.
GibGab is trying to rickroll you.
That's why I'm saying I don't know if they're trying to reference something or not.
Read the previous messages. They're literally rickrolling you.
Well, I took it seriously.
Fair.
Hi, GibGab.
Keep recalling the wrong person.
And yeah, Lyndon, airline food still exists. It's not just on the really expensive ones. Though, I mean, depending on your budget, anything more than, like, Spirit or Southwest could be expensive, so.
I mean, I got a, when I was flying from Utah to Nebraska to visit, I specifically decided to splurge because the first class was only a little bit more than, standard. And they didn't offer me any food. Granted, this was 2020, so, you know.
Yeah, COVID times make sense.
But even first class, that's a bit strange.
No, because COVID safety. A lot of the production plants that make the foods were shut down.
Oh.
Though I will say, they offered me all the booze I could want. But I don't drink.
I know someone that would take that up in a heartbeat.
So, anytime I fly Southwest, I travel with my old crew bag from Delta. And I always get the question, oh, are you ID-90ing? And like, yeah, just going on vacation. And so I'll shop talk with them and they'll usually give me free drinks as benefit.
Nice.
If you can ever learn enough functional, conversational airline lingo, do it. It gets you free drinks.
I mean, you do that in any industry and you're gonna be golden.
True.
People love to talk shop. Alright. I don't want to do this. What do I need for these? Oh, right. Iron plates. Of course I need iron plates.
Why are they called paintings? You're done. That there's a painted.
That's the best
Oh my
reference to paint
God.
I've ever heard.
Why are they called painted? Because that was painful to listen to.
Really, Rygon? Really?
Yep.
It was so bad.
Do you want a bad one?
Oh, we can go bad, Zim.
No!
Boiling water, you'll be missed.
Alright. I
A
need
woman walks
a...
into the doctor's office. Doctor, I think I'm addicted to petting zoos.
No.
Why do you say that?
I know this one. No. I am stopping you right now.
Hey, Zim, if you clean a vacuum cleaner, are you technically a vacuum cleaner?
Alright, looks like I'm rolling out the bandwagon.
Serio Khan wants
Oh,
more Alexa to tell a joke.
no. Computer, tell us a joke.
What do you call toddler twins who are sleeping? Napkins.
What do you call toddler twins who are sleeping? Napkins. Why do I even have that card?
Because you love us.
You're regretting your choices now.
Alright, so we need electronic or iron plates and copper. Iron plates can go right here, I think. No. We'll do... I know how we'll do this. Bring this over here.
Good thing, Enrales. Have yourself a good evening. Have a good rest.
Good night, Endo. Thanks for coming by.
Good night.
Night, Ender.
I'll say I'm just kind of looking to see if there's anything that is interesting that maybe I could try to use to piece my thing together.
Well,
What do you mean?
Now that Endo's...
Rygon?
What's up?
I asked what you meant.
Like something I can just play a little bit of and then do a little bit of my work and so on and so forth.
Oh.
I'm just saying if there's anything that interests me for that.
Tetris.
Tetris is so good.
I'm not a fan of Tetris.
I mostly play it to listen to the background music.
The music is
Yes.
fantastic.
Bubble bobble.
We are slowly filling up this wooden chest with bullets. Okay. We're gonna put a chest here.
Got city skylines. That might be kind of interesting.
City Skylines is a good choice. And you can get monies from people trying to destroy your city.
True. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll boot it up. Alright. Guess we'll turn city skylines on.
When is someone gonna make a mod to just have giant ferrets running through the cities?
Who knows?
When ferrets are cool enough for that. No response.
I'm muted because then I can swear. I mean, or I could break out the sound effects and let you hear the steam coming out.
Yay. The game ain't finally shitting itself.
What?
Oh, make one of my games were trying to shit itself.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who completely misheard that.
Yeah.
What do you think I say?
That you were shitting yourself?
No. What?
Okay, that's in there.
Why would I be shitting myself?
It's fine, you just had Taco Bell.
Hey,
I don't
Taco
have Taco
Bell is
Bell down
good.
here.
It is.
Also, yeah, they don't have Taco Bell there, so how could you be so insensitive?
They don't have Taco Bell where you are?
Australia doesn't have it.
Oh, they have real tacos.
Yes.
And one lone bell.
But yet we've got over 200 bloody Starbucks.
Well, yeah, Starbucks is literally everywhere.
Starbucks is just the McDonald's of coffee. Or the Walmart of coffee. Take your pick.
Oh, that probably won't work there. We'll see.
I mean, so is IKEA, Serio. So is IKEA.
He's in Starbucks and SCP. There is also no mod where giant Marten run through the city. Well, no, Serio. The thing is that Martens would not get giant and run through the city. Instead, they're down there assassinating all those people that don't like you. Or that they don't like. Either way. Martens would not want to be giant and running through the city.
But they could climb and jump around all the buildings.
Not if they were giant.
Giant is a relative term.
That was not what I wanted you to do. Okay. We need to put that there. And then this here. There we go. Now we got it where we want it.
Hooray! Dook 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 dook.
And we are finally producing green science. Science! What should we do down here then? I know how we'll handle this.
Let's boot crowd control up.
Serio. As a ferret, even I am deeply offended. Also, with the skunk persona, I'm still deeply offended.
Spirit is Stimky.
That's it, you're gonna be a skunk this September.
Sure. What's in September?
Skunktember.
No, September is Sneptember. Or Sheptember.
Skunktember.
Well, either way, I've turned you into a Marten before you did anything, so... Mohahaha. Oh, God. Why are we not producing enough? Do I really just need to add more?
Ferrets.
Them there are fighting words.
We could duke it out.
You could lose.
Yeah, you're right, Serio.
Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Kia.
Does... I'm sorry, Icon, go ahead.
I was just saying, thank you for the follow there, Kia the Snow Leopard. Welcome to the Rygonian community, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
Also, that brings up a good point. Why are the rest of you not following Rygon yet? Kia, I know you've been around here for a while.
Rygon had a chance.
I know the rest of you have been around for a while. Hit that little heart button above the chat. Hit that follow button.
I appreciate
That's fair,
it.
Kia. It's okay, Kia. I'm just laying into a bit here.
But yeah, Serio, Zim and I fighting over skunks and martens does sound appropriate for the comic he got.
Yeah, I did get a comic of that. I like that comic.
Jaffer, why not do both? A brig, that screws the prisoners and guests.
What exactly do you mean with that, Jaffer? Okay, we'll bring in the ore from this side, so that way feeds out that way.
Oh, and crowd control is up, everyone. So once I start building my city, if you want to start bombarding it with meteors or something, you're more than welcome to.
What if we want to do that while you're building it up?
Well, that's what I just said.
You said after you've gotten it built up.
Yeah, but we'd rather do it now.
Yeah, we are definitely going to need to get some more iron ore coming in. Luckily, we've still got plenty of coal here. Copper is doing fine. So I might need to expand that production a little bit.
Hello?
Hello?
I just had a bit of a bump there. Yeah, my camera turned off.
Jaffer, I'd say keep it a small room, personally. As for what to put in there, I don't know. Alright, now we're getting some more iron plates coming. Oh, right. I was going to expand that production. I almost started crafting more belts, and then I remembered I have a chest full of them over here. Should I really do 2, though? Why not? Maybe the locals will finally come attack. They haven't attacked yet, and I'm really surprised by that.
Hey Rygon, since you're building a road, can I tell you a joke?
No.
Oh. Sorry.
What's the joke?
See, he can't resist jokes.
Why did Adele cross the road?
Adele?
Who's that?
Yeah.
Why?
To say hello from the other side.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Oh, you mean Adele the singer?
Yeah.
Ah. I don't know celebrities that well, I'm sorry.
Well, at least Gib Gab liked it. That's one more person than normal who likes my jokes. I would love to hear the joke about butter cereal. I'll spread it on my toast. Rygon, I just realized your avatar is wearing a hoodie over your maid outfit.
Yep, you got it.
Heck, it's cold.
Very cold.
Alright, so that will grab red science. Or red TF juice. This, we're gonna move that. Oh. That won't work how I want it to. Alright.
Oh, cool. It broke.
What broke?
The game.
Hmm.
Says array index is out of range.
There goes the green TF juice.
Cool.
Oh, God, those are Spidertron? So that's what I was saying. Huh?
I was gonna say Spidertron. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it.
Oh, it looked creepy on the main menu, walking around. Yeah, I think I want steel furnaces before I do anything else. Wait, where's the... Oh, here comes the green stuff.
Oh,
There
not
we
that
go.
idea.
What happened? Oh, the game?
Yeah.
Hello again, Vulcan. Sleep deprived? I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Ragon.
What day?
You are an awesome friend. Don't forget it.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, we're gonna set up another set of labs, I think. There we go. You know, I'm gonna feel really awkward if I got all these defenses set up and nothing's ever going to attack.
The only attack shall be from your own fears.
So, speaking of, I think I want another turret over here. As well as probably one down this way. Oh, I am not producing enough power. Good to know. Okay, that can grab from there. Excellent. Truly, it might just be perfect. Yes. There we go. Now we're producing enough power. Out on the road, a motorcyclist accidentally hit a bird. The driver picks up the bird and drives it home to nurse it. Places it in a cage, puts down some water and pieces of bread for when the bird gets hungry and leaves. A while later, the bird wakes up, looks around and says, "Bars, bread, water? Oh fuck, I killed the motorcyclist." That was actually kind of funny. That was actually pretty good, Sirio.
Oh, it means I'm out of RAM. Cool.
You just gotta eat some more then.
Oh, there's other ones saying that it's not because it's out of RAM. Okay.
All the pets for the Zim.
Denied.
Well, you're already getting them, so too bad.
Well, very well. Congratulations on becoming my pet spirit.
A squeak of rage.
You walked
Good night,
into
Sirio.
it. Also, Derpy, please switch to push to talk.
Sorry.
Some modded Mountain Blade Warband. You're eyeing some of the most subscribed mods earlier today since they look kind of cool. Yeah, I guess I could try that. Why not? I'll have to install it, though.
If there's something I can do to help, just let me know, Rygon. Anything like
If
co-op
there
or
is, I have
such.
no idea. I don't want to take away from your stream, man. Yeah, it's already 3 o'clock, so I'm going to be up all night, I can already tell.
Alright, everybody, place your troops.
Well, it looks like Derpy headed out.
And say bye.
Bye. Bye, Derpy.
Oh, crap. Is the game frozen? Yeah, the game's apparently been frozen for a bit. One moment, everybody. Just gotta wait for it to reset.
You know, we could try this mod, the Land of Sika. And yeah, Gab, you're always welcome to pop in. Maybe you can help me set this up or something.
Okay, I think we're back. Sorry about that. I don't know where I lost you guys, but hey, we're back. We're running. Things are going okily dokily.
I was lost at high school biology.
High school biology actually went well for me.
It probably would have went well for us if our teacher wasn't in that job.
My teacher for that was he led a very hard class, but he was fair in the way he did it.
Our teacher was tenured, and his lectures were how the meaning of life was about making babies and adult fun times.
Ah,
I'm biology.
Sounds fun at parties. Hey, Gib Gab.
Hello.
Hey, Gib Gab. And if he wasn't talking about that, we were watching Bill Nye.
Our biology was great. It was the place where everyone who didn't want to do anything at school went. Which is exactly why we went into chemistry.
So it's downloading right now, Gib Gab. It should be done here in about, I don't know, 15 minutes or so.
Hopefully it will be good. I genuinely have no idea. I tried a single Mountain Blade Warband modded game once, and I didn't have much fun. But then a friend of mine was like talking about how they were playing a couple of mods they were trying out, and they were really interested. And I was like, you know what, maybe I'll give it a shot again.
Okay. Yeah, if it had co-op, I'd be more than happy to bring you in.
It's fine. I wasn't planning to hop on the voice today much, but yeah.
you don't want to talk on voice with us?
No, I normally do. I was just giving my voice a little rest today.
Oh, I apologize.
No, it's fine. I mean, I hopped on because I went like, I can.
Hey.
Clearly,
out.
I see how it is. Gib Gab doesn't like us.
Clearly, what needs to happen here is we need to turn Gib Gab into a spoink.
No, I'm not gonna do the cheerful spoink. And no, I'm probably gonna stay on. I hadn't, other than I think I talked to him anyway a couple hours. But other than that, I basically just avoided chatting for most of the day after I woke up. But it's fine now. I can actually talk without it being, ow, my poor throat.
Hi, Slitherite. And yes, Zim is cute, Marten.
I mean, you don't have to just lurk, Slitherite. You could go talk to that Marten. I'm sure they're nice.
And totally won't at all turn you into a Marten.
And if you want to be a really good lurker, target the ghosts as the Terran army tries to crash in on you. Use those spines really well. I know Zim understood that.
Repeat what you said?
But if you want to be a good lurker, just target the Terran ghosts as they crash in on the Zerg army.
Ah.
Spirit is confused and may be unable to move.
It's a StarCraft 2 reference. There's a Zerg unit called the Lurker. It just burrows underground and sits there, and the moment it sees an enemy, it throws out some spikes to attack.
Oh.
Yay, spikes.
It's a fun unit. I suck at using it. Every time I try to use Lurkers, I lose. And for hugs. Y'all still sound like you need hugs.
Yeah.
I will take all of your hugs, please.
No, 33% equally for everyone. Wernie, I would offer also, but I think Wernie's asleep, yeah.
Okay, how's this? Half your hugs go to Rygon, half your hugs go to Zim, and then I take all your snugs.
You call it a bargain, but I'll make it a deal. Only in one condition, though. I get the
Only one?
blanket. Yeah, one condition, and I want the blanket.
This blanket's big enough for both of us.
No, I want all of it. I'm expropriating the blanket.
On one condition.
Mm-hmm.
You can have all of the blanket if you are the blanket.
Exactly. You read my mind.
Blanket
Good.
TF, woo!
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn Gibgab into a blanket and wrap myself in Gibgab.
I don't need to be turned into a blanket. I can just, like, flop on you.
That might hurt depending on the context and where you flop.
It's not gonna be a mean flop.
It's Gib Gab. It's going to hurt.
Are you saying I'm heavy?
Yes.
Wow. I see how it is. Is it just because I keep hoarding the oxygen tanks?
Yes.
Is it gonna grab from that corner? I don't know if you'd had issues with that prior.
I'm not certain.
I guess we'll see.
Yes, it will.
Nice.
Vox! Hi, Musky Pog Dog.
Fox!
Hello.
Hello, Pog Dog.
I'm gonna turn my screen capture on. Let me know when it's done downloading.
Okay.
Vox, Zim has prepared a small lake right here for you to take bath in.
But you went for Banner Lord. I thought you were going for just Warband. That explains why it takes a while. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't seen much of Banner Lord at all.
It's good. It's got a good system.
How are you,
You can tell it's
Fox?
been improved.
I'd give it a
How
try
are
one
you?
day.
And how did you sleep? Did you sleep enough?
Hi, tired. I'm Mom.
There. Radar stations.
Now you can zoom in on the meeting map and manage your base from the radar stations.
Wait, what?
The radar stations give you good visibility. I know you can do things with them. I never understood how to use that. Yeah, you can just zoom in and like do stuff on your base.
Well, I know I'm picking up some enemies nearby. So there is actually a nest somewhere near-ish. They just
sorry,
apparently haven't been bothered.
Oh, so, yeah, one sec. It's because you have trees between you and them. Trees absorb pollution.
Oh, so I need to destroy these trees. Got
If
it.
you want them to charge at you, yes. You can just set fire to that.
I don't think I have a means of doing that.
I'm not gonna lie. I know you can start fires. It's just that every time I want to start a fire, I don't know how to. And whenever I don't want to start a fire, you know. So I can't actually say how to start a fire on purpose. Just try not to start a fire in that forest, I guess. And then you'll probably start one.
So, Gibgab, you come be my blanket when?
Hey Zim, when will you be cute?
Never.
When Zim admits to being cute. That's my answer.
Sad. So you're never gonna give me snugs?
Eventually Zim will, don't worry. Or someday when air travel is free. No, don't worry, one day when air travel is free. Hopefully.
What do you mean? Air travel's always free. You just gotta ride Air Gib Gap.
But I charge for services.
No, you don't.
I want 3 hugs and a head pat. It's not mandatory, but I am going to arbitrarily charge you.
Okay.
I'll give you 3 hugs, a head pat, an approving nod, and a smooch on the cheek.
Okay, I'll take that.
Why are you blushing now?
Raygon?
No, I'm not blushing. My brain immediately went to the most cursed response I could give Vox. I'm going to avoid it for now. 'Cause,
Tell me,
oh,
I need to know.
No, you don't.
I do.
I need to know as
Vox?
well.
Okay, let me see if I can find a way to phrase it.
Just PM it to us. Yeah, exactly. What Fox
I
said,
don't know.
PM it to us, nerd.
One second. There we go. I figured out a way to say it. Vox, for you, 1 bone.
Oh my.
Ah, I need to go pick up more iron plates.
Yeah, I'm sure you buried some in the backyard. I'll take one.
As well as copper plates.
What, Gibcap won't take any of our bones? Rude.
No. I arbitrarily price things differently. I'm pretty sure it's illegal, but that's all the more reason to do it. If I was to offer you like the same exact price, that would probably be the right way to do it. Therefore, it's cringe.
Random off topic. Have you ever stretched so hard that your vision just turned to like a static TV screen?
Yes.
No.
What about stretching hard enough that you nearly faint?
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
That was me. It's painful, but it's also good.
I think just the static TV screen comes down to I think at least how like much you shut your eyes or how tightly you do it, because I'm pretty sure that's from a little bit of a momentary lack of blood flow to the eyes. I think that's my guess. So why are you putting like wire in storage and then pulling from that storage? Why not just make it a conveyor belt there?
Wait,
Because I can.
You know what? I respect that. That's the real way to play Factorio.
I always have interim storages in case I need to pull from them for something else.
Okay. I suspected that might have been the reason, but I wasn't sure if you just figured something out that I didn't, because I'll admit I don't have much experience in this game either. I know my friend tried to explain to me how I should be playing and what is quote-unquote the correct and optimal way to do it, and then I just ignored them and made more spaghetti loops.
Yeah, I was gonna say, a friend do that to me. That friend is no longer welcome.
No, I mean, to be, like, I kind of went, like, how do you do your thing? Because they had a massive base, and I was like, okay, how do you keep it organized? Like, what do you do? And then they kind of explained, and they went further, like, so, what you should do is this, this, and this, right? When you're making a base, you should plan it out this way. This is, usually the proper way to do it. You save yourself headaches and blah, 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 and I just went, like, alright. And then I drew a spinny with, like, my conveyors. worth it. Advice was a nightmare. I've also been really curious to see if one day I could make an incredibly cursed base where I mix all of the conveyors, so each conveyor is carrying the maximum number of things per conveyor line. Like, and then I
I'm
wanna see if I
certain
can-
that is technically possible.
Yes. It's just
But
gonna be
don't.
a nightmare. But why not, Sid? What if? Rainbow conveyors.
Because unfortunately, there can only be 2 items on each conveyor belt.
In each
That is
section of
literally the-
conveyor, right? Sorry.
You can only have 2 items per conveyor belt.
Yeah, per like tile of the conveyor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean on the conveyor line.
Oh, so a whole bunch of conveyor. Okay, well, go for it. Though
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
think you. I don't think it's actually possible, unfortunately, because there's only 1 block inserters and 2 blocks, as far as I'm aware. But mods might fix that, so go for it.
You make me want to play it again, and I want to just do incredibly silly things. Because
So-
I can't bring myself to finish any Factorio game ever.
So you're just basically going to do Factorio, but you only have 1 conveyor belt?
Oh, that's a fun challenge. I want to try that. I like 1 giant main conveyor belt to ship everything across the base, and then everything gets split apart.
Yeah, no, I mean like 1 conveyor belt. No split-offs, just... It's 1 giant long conveyor, and you have to really manage how things come off of there.
Oh,
Slitherite, I do know that there are filter inserters. I just don't know if they could actually pull off what Gip Gab's wanting, because as far as I'm aware, they're only 1 block.
I mean, it's probably possible because, like, you know, everything is like at a set rhythm. So if I plan for things to reach the filter inserters at a certain rate of production, that's probably pretty doable. It's just gonna require planning, and I'm really bad at that.
I mean, that's why you just don't plan anything. You just do.
Exactly.
You just duke.
Duke,
Duke, duke, duke, duke.
duke, duke, duke.
Duke, 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 duke.
Wait one sec. Need glasses.
Bleh.
Ragon, I think your download is nearly finished.
Alrighty, just let me know when it's done.
Alright.
Thank you.
If you need time, just, you know, feel free to lay down for a bit, probably.
Bleh. I am going to have to drive in a few hours, and I am not looking forward to it.
Hug.
More so the fact that it's 2 hours worth of driving in what is 18 inches of snow will probably be more than 2 hours of driving.
Fun!
Yeah, I remember. That's why. Yeah, that's why I remember I told you something that, like, yeah, snow seems very fun until you have to live with it.
Oh no, I do live with.
Yeah, I live with it too.
I was born in Ohio. I currently live in Nebraska, but I lived a long time in Ohio, or in Utah. And Utah's motto is literally best snow on earth. Or greatest snow on
Really?
earth, sorry. Yes.
Wait, really?
Yes.
That's a little.
It's not Minnesota snowstorm unless you see 7 plow trucks lined up behind each other on every road.
Oof. But no, listen, what I meant was like, yeah, like, do you remember when one time I was like, yeah, I want to see snow, but I would never want to live near it, and you were like, eh, and I was like, no, I'm pretty sure of that one. I don't want to live in snow or snow place. I want to touch snow one day. Well, real snow.
Come here, Gib Gab. You can touch snow and be my blanket.
Your download's done, Raygon.
Alrighty, thank you.
What if instead of touching snow, I touch grass? Boom.
You can touch grass through the snow.
Fair point. I thought grass would die with snow on it.
You never
It does.
specified it had to be living grass.
Alright, note to self, in another time, in another life, Spirit was a lawyer.
Yeah, I went to business school. I had to learn contract law.
My condolences.
It was either that, or I learned a different legal class as a required course.
There's a single thing I have heard that's like a borderline universal amongst law students, and it's that they all hate contract law.
Yeah, I had to have a minimum of 4 law credits for my HR focus. There were only 3 I liked, though. I had to pick a 4th. Picked contract law because it seemed like the least miserable one.
There we go. Steam furnaces. Mwahaha.
Ooh. You're now using Steam. Congratulations.
Sorry,
You will
steel
now...
furnaces.
Oh, okay. I was gonna joke. You know how like every power source is just steel? Like it's Steam. Now I mixed up.
I mean, I am producing power with steam.
Yeah, but like even a nuclear reactor is just steam. Everything is steam.
Your face
Except
is
for-
steam.
That means I'm hot.
No, that means you're burning. We should probably get you in an ice bath.
I'll just dump Gib Gab in the pile of snow that I have shoveled off my deck and accumulated.
There we go. Now we're producing a lot of iron plates.
Oh yeah, that's production. Let's go.
So we definitely need to move... this is not producing anymore. Okay. Move it over to... yeah.
Have you not discovered the thing that like puts a bunch of electricity in an area around it?
You mean an electric pole?
No, not the poles. There's like a little building that if you connect it to an electric pole will basically give electricity to like a bunch of stuff around it.
No,
Oh,
I've
it's
not
called,
discovered that. But that
Oh.
does sound a bit like a spoiler there.
Oh, sorry.
That's something beyond where I'm at.
You know, fair. Oh, you're researching solar.
Oh.
Nice.
I'll give you a general spoiler that's not related to the game.
Mhm.
Perishable food spoils without refrigeration.
I mean,
It's a spoiler.
technically not wrong. But I'm gonna have to ban you for spoiling that for me.
For spoiling spoilage?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to overrule that.
The sad part is, there are people who don't understand that.
We don't talk about the sad part, okay? There's enough sad parts as is.
You're right.
What's the
In 4 hours, I shall be driving 2 hours to the hospital and having breakfast.
You're gonna be chilling for about 3 more hours?
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's either that or I sleep.
I screwed it up.
And I might still fall asleep anyway.
Haha, then I'll be able to wield my mod powers and move you to the super pillow nest.
Only if you're the pillows.
You're gonna be asleep. It won't be an issue.
I will fight kicking and screaming in my sleep.
Oh no. How terrifying. I'll just need to hold gentle like hamburger.
Too bad I'm Slinky Land Tube. I shall easily escape.
Is it slinky land to Ben? I just imagine like stretch out the ferret and then let go and it's just like slinky, like a little boing.
Well, that's it exactly.
Fair enough.
Yeah, didn't you know ferrets are just like Stretch Armstrong? We're like the two most popular toys of the 90s combined. Stretch Armstrong and Slinkies.
I want to pet on a ferret.
Well then come pet me.
You know what's an animal I've always had a weird relationship with? Iguanas.
I was gonna say siblings don't count.
No, that's too true. That hits home too much.
Children.
No. I don't approach children. Children are existentially terrifying to me.
Children are terrifying to everyone.
That's true. Even to children. But no, I've
I
always
just
had
thought of a horrible joke.
Oh?
It is not something I will say here.
DM it. Gib.
Not even sure if it's safe for DMs.
You give me.
I'll give you the diet version of the joke.
Sure. Zim,
Okay.
I'm sorry. You invite cursed people into the VC.
Okay, I won't, because Zim does not seem to like it.
Good spirit. Good spirit.
Adorable.
And you're adorable too, Gib Gab. You're a very
agree with
good boy. Aren't you, Gib Gab?
No.
Yes, you really are, and you know it.
No.
You know you're a very good boy.
No.
Wouldn't you agree, Rygon? Gib Gab's a very good boy, isn't he?
Yeah.
So, Gib Gab,
Hmm?
you are indeed a very good boy. Why, I've even got this little collar here just for you. The tag on it says Gib Gab, and on the back it says, Good boy.
I'm sorry.
Just imagining Wernimal waking up to this and then just joining in with no context.
I'm sorry. It's completely out of nowhere, but just a friend sent me a meme, and I died because so like in Florida, sometimes when it gets too cold, since iguanas are like cold-blooded, they'll just like I'm pretty sure they're cold-blooded at least. They'll like freeze up and just fall from trees. And I was gonna comment because when I was in like fourth grade, I had an iguana fall from a tree on my head, and like it almost like scratched out my eye. And ever since then, I've always had a hate-love relationship with the animal because I've always like appreciated them and I loved them because that incident made me look into them. But I've always kind of been a little afraid of them in return. And a friend sent me a meme about how like in Florida over this December and January because there were such low temperatures, iguanas kept falling on people. It was just a little meme of a bunch of iguanas falling on people. It's kind of silly. It's not even that funny, but I just thought the whole like I was gonna comment on that and I got distracted because someone started teasing me. But now, yeah, I got to talk about it. Perfect.
So, I imagine cold in Florida is like, oh no, it's 70 degrees and they're wearing puffy coats.
Nah, I mean, cold
Yeah.
in Florida is like, oh, it reached below 10 Celsius. Okay, it's cold for Florida, but this winter it got to like straight up like 1 degree in Miami. Like, when do you ever hear about it being borderline freezing temperatures in Florida? That's
I'm
unheard of,
sorry.
okay?
I remember one year I went to TFF. It was 60 some degrees out and everyone's wearing winter jackets in friggin' Dallas.
Oh no, yeah, people in
And I'm
Florida
just
exaggerate.
like, this is summer, what the fuck is wrong with
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like people here do that, but honestly, to me, when it hits like 50, that's when it gets cold. I mean, before that, I'll start like I'll be my little like bitch self, and I'll just like wrap up in blankets, and I'll wear a sweater. But I like wearing a sweater normally, so it's a good excuse to do it, more so than like a need. It's when it gets to like 50 or below that I go like, okay, now it's starting to get chilly. I need to wear cold clothing. I'll put on my sweater and some sweatpants that are long.
50 degrees to down about 20 degrees. It's kind of cold. Puts on a sweat jacket over my t-shirt.
Yeah, but also consider like it's Florida. When does it ever get to 32 in Florida?
I come to Florida and I bring the snow with me.
What was that, Sim?
Pansy.
Pansy?
Yeah.
Well, no, I could tolerate it. I was fine.
Uh-huh. Sure you were.
It's just that it's 32 in Florida.
X.
We're all dead if it gets like if it snows here. That's a sign that everything is like we're all dead. We just run. Florida's gone for. I like cold temperatures. I can stand the heat because I was raised in a country where, oh, It's 40 degrees Celsius. Shit, that's kind of hot. 30? That's normal.
Hey, Gib Gab.
Hmm?
My bedroom, according to the thermostat on the wall, is 46
I want to sleep in your bedroom.
Fahrenheit.
Not in that way, but I want to sleep in your bedroom.
I mean, we could sleep in my bedroom in both ways.
True. Honestly, though, I dig it. I actually really like sleeping in cold temperatures. It's just that there are people in this apartment who go like, "Oh, it's at 65. This is freezing cold for nighttime," and I'm here like, "No, let it be
No,
colder,
it's
please."
not. It's called if you have the bedroom cold, you slip under the blankets, and then magically it's perfect temperature.
Yes. Yes, that's why the blankets are life. I'm just like, it's cold. Blanket time. Perfect. I have an excuse to just be a burrito the entire time.
It's called you never wake up sweaty.
That's fair. I hate waking up sweaty.
Oh God, yeah.
I didn't ever
Plus, cold room equals cold pillows.
Oh yes. You know what's a nightmare? Like
hot pillows.
Not just hot pillows, right? Back in like 2018 or 2019, where I lived, there were power outages that lasted for about a month. Like imagine the entire month of March, except you would have like 3 days of a power outage. The power would come back for a couple hours and then it's just out for another few days. We barely endured the first week of that, and then we just left because, Dad works in agriculture/construction. He had generators elsewhere because they needed them for work, so we just yoinked one of them and we took them to a place that where he had a place over where it's like 2 hours away from the city, where it basically has an office and a place to sleep in, and we all just went there because imagine being in a country where it's about 30 degrees Celsius average. So that's how much in.
What country do you live in again?
I lived in Venezuela. Yeah, so you have your average,
that explains a lot.
You had your average daily temperature of 90 Fahrenheit with anywhere from 60 to 100% humidity. And that lasts the entire day and up until nighttime.
Gib, can I just move you here under humanitarian reasons?
I'm already in Florida for that humanitarian reason.
Yeah, but you're in Florida. How humane is that?
It's not.
Honestly fair. Yeah. What was it? Fuck.
What Woe said?
What?
You said what Woe said.
No, I said, fuck. I hate Florida so much. I've been told to be grateful that I get to move here and that I don't have power outages and water outages, and honestly, that's a fair point. But I still think I can complain when I look at the news and it's just like, Florida introduces bill where if you accuse someone of discriminating, you can get sued for $35,000. The truth does not matter. It only matters that you accused someone of doing that. And then I just sigh and I close the phone and I'm like, I don't want to live here.
Blame
Florida. I know what Florida's doing with all those kind of bills. All they're doing is just chasing out investors.
I mean,
okay, can the U.S. replace Florida with Puerto Rico as its 50th state, please?
That's fucking hell, that'll be better at this point.
I think Puerto Rico deserves it more at this point.
And Raygon, yes. Do you know what other thing they introduced?
What's that?
Newspapers, they were trying to go after them, and I saw they introduced their bill after that one. It was like, anonymous sources are no longer, they can't be true. If it's an anonymous source in a newspaper, it doesn't count. And they basically made it easier to sue newspapers. As in, if you sue them, you probably will win by default.
Well, infringing on freedom of speech. Got it.
So I'm expecting that. If it doesn't fail to pass, I am expecting that to become a shit show in 3 months. I can't
If
wait for
that.
someone to be. Yeah, I can't wait for someone to be like, I'm gonna sue CNN in Florida. National news coverage. So yeah, honestly, fair enough point on the whole. Is it really humanitarian if it's Florida? Because sometimes it just feels like I'm back home.
Gib, just move here, please.
No,
But
I'm too scared of change.
then I'll only use bills or plastic.
Doesn't look like I can get Bannerlord working.
Oh. I'd also just do some normal Bannerlord mods, although I don't know if you've played too much of it.
I played a little bit of it.
Sorry.
Yeah, we could just do normal Bannerlord.
Well, I mean, I've never seen it, so that makes me curious.
You'd like it. It's a good game.
I'm sorry, Gib.
Or?
Your existence, of course.
I'm sorry for that too. Every day I wake up, and I'm gonna make it somebody else's problem. I wake up choosing violence, and you can't stop me.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. You haven't done anything.
Mm.
If anything, I just kind of enjoy chatting. It's also kind of nice to have a place to mildly.
Hello again, Chrysovos.
Oh. I'm almost waiting to see that comment deleted.
For all this, but you here to tell me it's my normal bedtime schedule. What is normal? Normal sounds boring.
But no, Spirit, like, for real, it's fine. If it bothered me, I wouldn't talk about it. I just kind of actually enjoy being able to talk to someone about it who's not like, stop complaining. You just be grateful.
If one cannot critique their country, then one does not seek to improve it.
Exactly.
Exactly. That is something a lot of people need to understand is critique, like in video games, in living somewhere, whatever the case may be. Critique isn't you saying that you hate this. It's you trying to, make known how you think should be improved.
Mm-hmm. Thank goodness. So many more people need to understand it because...
Intro's playing. All right, you're good.
Yay!
Sorry for being disruptive.
It was just
How
an
were
intro.
Yeah, how are you disruptive at all?
And I said something at the beginning of the intro, so you all were fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Gabe, go ahead and choose whatever you want. Atlanteans, Sturgians, Empire, Sarai, Khuzaits, Smetanians.
Sturgians. I like mountains. I haven't seen a mountain in so long. I want mountains.
Recruiting and upgrading infantry troops are 25% cheaper. Armies lose 20% less daily cohesion. By 20% more relationship penalty with kingdom decisions. Because fuck it, why not? This is a long burn game? Yes, it is, Achi. I'm sure there's plenty of tips and tricks on how to like beat it in an hour.
Yeah, Sturgeons.
Let's make our dork.
Dork.
That seems like a good one.
All right, now we actually need to ramp up our copper production.
Copper production, huh?
Let's just randomize all.
I kind of smell a pun there.
All right, look at that guy. Ain't he handsome? This will be our guy.
This is beautiful.
He's absolutely gorgeous.
The only thing that can make him better is if you just make him blue.
Why?
Oh no. Ever since I played Bloodborne, when I realized I can make my characters blue, I just found it funny. Kind of fun.
Fair enough.
I'm blue,
All right.
dabba dee dabba.
Born to a family of what? What do you want? I don't care.
I say urban artisans.
Okay.
Oh, hey! I got an achievement. It stinks and they don't like it. Trigger an alien attack by pollution. It's about time they decided to try and attack.
All right. As a child, what were we noted for?
Show him who's boss.
Oh, they're
Alright,
already dead.
Whenever you ask a question, there will be a few seconds where I need to wait for the stream to go. My computer always has a bit more delay.
Sure. That's even assuming that my stream's still going.
No, it is. It actually seems to be rather smooth for now.
Oh,
I say your skill with horses, because you should always pet a horse.
Row.
Okay. As a village, children, what were we good at?
There's none where you fight the other children.
You are very
Not
good
yet.
at telling jokes. So, that's my vote.
I'd say worked in the village smithy. Let's lean a little bit into that crafting.
Huh? It's a youngster. War was never too far away. What did we do?
I feel like Road with the Scouts works.
Road with the
Feels like those
Scouts?
kind of vibe. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's the same name of the kingdom, Calradia.
All right. Before we set out for our life of adventure, what was our big achievement?
adding the horse. I mean, let's see. You had a famous escapade in town. It's one moment of rebellion that started our adventure.
All right. Like many families in Colradia, your life was upended by war. Your home was ravaged by the passage of army after army. Eventually, you sold your property and set off with your family. You got attacked by raiders. Everyone was killed, but except for you, and your brother. What did we do?
Rode off on a fast horse.
You sang "I Will Survive."
You seem to really like horses.
I love horses. Horses are great. Sorry, you were saying, Spirit?
After everyone was killed off, the two of you sang "I Will Survive."
Oh, feel free to change the game category if you want, Chris Hobbs.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
This is why Kristoff's is best.
You're right, I should just make Krizov's a mod on my channel.
It's already a mod on so many, but no, mine.
Krizov's, you're getting
I will bite.
voluntold.
It's Banner Lord.
Sorry.
All right, and we'll call him Bylorn.
Sure. That works. Any title idea? Or should I just come up with this other one?
Say again?
Any title idea, or do I just come up with one?
Well, whatever you want. I mean, I don't particularly care. I'm going to go to work in 3 hours anyway.
Are you sure you don't want to call in sick for today? I don't know if you see him. You'll be a little tired.
I feel like if I call in sick, that's just going to weigh against me.
Falling asleep on your clients will also weigh against you, though.
Yep, it's a lose-lose situation.
You won't be able to get any sleep.
Nope. If I sleep now, it's just going to probably cause me to be late. And I got to get up so I can get gas from my vehicle.
Boy.
Well, I'll put the difficulty up to warrior. I'm going to leave the combat AI to normal. Give Gav, I can hear someone in the background.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, just for some reason the microphone sometimes likes to pick up the typing, so I was typing the title.
Oh, fair enough. All right, game started.
So Zim, from what I heard, make Krizov's mod, because there are already mods so many other places, which means they're experienced. What was that?
What was what?
It was a random, really loud, sudden sound.
Tell me what?
I have no idea. I don't have both your streams muted, so.
That was my end. Sorry.
Oh.
But bad timing there. No, you're not allowed to have Kristoff's.
Okay.
What's our family name?
Krizov's a mod.
Family name.
Yeah, something not silly.
Sam, do you have name ideas? I'm terrible at names.
What for?
Family name.
Family name?
Yeah, for my clan.
Ragonians.
Okay.
Works, I guess.
Oh,
All right.
crap.
Come up with a bunch of banners. I'll probably go take a shower here soonish.
Mm-hmm.
Should really. Alrighty. What do we got here? What looks good?
Hey, Spirit.
And I kind of like the keys.
The crossed keys?
Yeah, the
What's
crossed
up, hon?
keys.
Oh, it's always a classic. I was gonna say, I think I know what your favorite ride at the carnival is.
Mine?
Spirits.
I'm confused, but okay.
I'm just guessing it's the Ferret wheel.
There you
I don't get it.
Like a Ferris wheel. But a Ferris wheel. A ferret's wheel.
I still don't get it.
Sorry, that one I had to throw Gib Gab down the well for. Okay, you feeling better now after that splash?
I am wheezing. Worth it.
go. Alright. This has been
I-
created,
I-
so I'm going to go ahead and try to type up a couple paragraphs.
Alright.
I don't get the joke though, hon. I get that you're like saying the play on words, but a wheel of ferrets isn't structurally sound.
True.
Nor do I think that it'd meet building regulations, so I don't get how it's funny.
Well, you see, it's funny because it made Sim sigh really loudly internally. And also it got me thrown into a well. Which is where I finally get the opportunity to return the favor. Zim. Thank you for getting me all wet.
No, you see, you didn't do it right. You
course.
didn't have the inflection on it. You see, you gotta go. Wet.
I can't do the inflection, okay? That's a you thing. That's a talent you got.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it just doesn't have the same effect when you don't do it right, though.
True. That's why I'm not you. You're the only one who can do your jam.
Hey there, Sir J-Mo. Good to see that you're still around.
Ferret sleepy.
Oh, Ferret gonna sleep?
No, ferret sleepy. Ferret no sleep.
Mood. Be sleepy, no sleep. Become rebellion.
Ferret wants food.
I'd offer to make a killer sandwich. Because that's what I know how to make best.
Is there a butt there?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I guess I'd offer, but, you know, nowhere nearby. So, like, I guess that's the butt.
I mean, if I make anything, it'll probably be a fried egg on toast with some baked beans.
Oh, poor Zed.
Stupid diet.
How long have you been on the diet?
Several weeks now. I'm serious about pushing through with it.
Oh, I don't
This
doubt
is
that you are
not
serious.
easy.
Yeah, and I have like 0 doubt that you're not serious. It's just I was trying to, see if I could take a gauge at how long it had been. Because, like, usually, whenever I try to make a habit out of something, be it, like, not eating at certain times, it just takes, like, a couple months to really, like, begin to become ingrained in body.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to change our icon.
You forgot to what?
Change icon, I think. The only thing that sucks sometimes about diets like those is just sometimes people don't make it easy.
No, they do not. I am very well aware with this fact.
I mean, I was gonna say it more in the sense that, like, I quit soda for a long while. Like, I remember I was having basically the exact same kind of issue, and I went like, you know what? I'm going to restrain from drinking soda at all. Because I knew the instant, like, I ever returned to drinking, like, that was it. Effectively. 2020 happened, and that was a source of comfort, and there went like a 3-year-long no soda. And you know what didn't make it easier? People kept buying it.
That's how addiction works.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can't blame them for buying some. They also want. But also, then they fault me for drinking too much, and I'm like, it's either none or all. There's no in between.
Right.
Oh, by the way, same question.
Yes.
The dream treats that you have, do you still take those?
Yes.
Hmm.
And they are very much appreciated still.
Yeah, I know, it's just that every time I remember it, they're closed.
Yeah, with Treat Stream, it's literally just a matter of I don't like with Treat Stream, if somebody sends me something through that, then I just simply don't have my meal replacement shakes at the normal time.
Okay.
But they are very much appreciated.
I know you keep saying you're hungry, so I've been meaning to want to send one. They're closed every time I go to try.
Yeah, it's
painful.
It's something that has to be done earlier in the day.
Yeah, the other day I was so annoyed because I opened it and it closed like 2 minutes ago, and I was like,
Gib Gab, if you ever want to order some food, you can talk to us about it.
Oh,
if
God.
Treat Stream is closed.
Oh?
Spirit knows my address.
Oh.
I've used it for DoorDash.
No. That's an interesting proposition. That's
And
all I'm
no,
gonna...
for strict confidentiality, the address will not be given out. We'll order it for you from our account.
Of course, that's fine. I know. I imagined.
I'm just clarifying that.
No, no worries. I'm just saying that's It's an interesting proposition for no reason whatsoever.
If you want to order Zim eggs, you can order Zim eggs.
Eggs would be so nice.
Order
50
pizza.
rounds of eggs from Denny's.
How do we
The
handle
only
payment?
thing that I request, which I've said before, is that if you do send me something, make sure it's something that can be refrigerated. So, like, eggs refrigerated and reheated. So, like, a huge amount of fries, I won't appreciate that. Because
Reheated is not good.
yeah, fries don't reheat well.
The only way to reheat fries are with an air fryer or an oven. Really.
I have both of those and could use them, but I would still prefer just not going that route. But the reason for that is, and all of the stuff that's available for you guys to send me through TreatStream is stuff that can be reheated. But the reason is like I said, I'm trying to cut down on my food intake, and so when I get to that point where I'm like, okay, yep, that was enough, I'm full, I can put it in the fridge and eat it later.
I've been told to ask you, are you ever full with eggs, though?
Okay, limit myself. Whether I'm actually full or not is a different thing. It's different from me purposely not eating as much as I may want to.
Yeah, that's kind of how it should be done, because the relative fullness, like feeling, is very different from how much you should eat, or should be eating in a given moment. Or can be. And it also depends on the food, because, you know, some foods are tricky with that.
I mean, go to a place like Olive Garden, they give you 2 portions per plate.
I've never been to an Olive Gardens.
I like going to Olive Garden, and with Olive Garden, I fill up on soup and breadsticks there, and then take the rest home.
Olive Garden has this really, really nice special where if you order a meal there, like an entree off the menu, plus a soup and you get the breadstick sides, they'll let you order one of 5 entrees for take home at $5.
They're $6 now, but yes, I love those things.
So you can literally get a bottomless bowl of chicken gnocchi soup and breadsticks, eat that, take home a 2-portion entree of pasta, and then like a 2-portion entree of chicken parm or something. So you get like a week of meals out of it.
I was gonna say, I'm actually sorry I did lie. I went to Olive Gardens once. I had a really weird nightmare about it, and that's all I've ever known about it. that's the extent to which I've gone to Olive.
Olive Garden is just a fast food McDonald's of Italian restaurants.
I disagree.
Weird.
Olive Garden actually has decent quality food.
Yeah, but it's not very good heat up food, I've noticed.
It's not, no.
I've had no issues personally.
Must be what you order then.
The pasta is kind of like always decent to reheat. It's what you get with the pasta, like fish or chicken, etc., that cause the issue.
Well, for me, I always get the tour of Italy.
So you get 3 entrees in one.
Basically.
Chicken parm, lasagna, and fettuccine alfredo.
I usually ask them to do the chicken parm with Alfredo instead because I really like their Alfredo.
They do have good alfredo, yeah.
No one want food.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to answer your question earlier, Zim.
What question?
You said change your icon?
I didn't tell you to change your icon.
No, you asked, because I said something to myself and I thought I was saying it internally and I said it externally. So you
Oh.
questioned. Changing the icon on my status in Discord, but also it's not an icon. I meant to say emoji.
Ah. Well, the bugs keep
Apologies for
attacking
the-
and they keep dying.
That's the power of Pine Sol, baby. Lyndon, it doesn't matter if you do or don't like the Alfredo. What matters is if you had an abhorrently large amount of breadsticks.
Oh, their breadsticks are so good.
People have died over those breadsticks.
The Cheddar Bay biscuits too.
I often find those to be rather dry.
I've never had a problem with the Cheddar Bay biscuits at our local Red Lobster.
But then again, I almost never go to Red Lobster because there's nothing there for me to eat, really, aside from the biscuits. Because I don't care for seafood.
Lyndon, you and I are like practically the same. I could be happy at Olive Garden with the breadsticks and a bowl of soup, and they just keep bringing me more breadsticks.
Uh-huh. Sleep well, Kia. And Rain Nightmare, thank you very much for that follow.
The Cheddar Bay biscuits, I don't mind them. They're good to have on occasions.
I remember them
Although
being good, but last time I went to a Red Lobster, which there was many, like probably decade or so since the previous time. But the last time I went was many years ago, and I remember them being dry.
How
So-
ironic. Your seafood was dry.
Cheddar Bay biscuits aren't seafood.
Oh. I heard you say something about lobster.
It's a
So-
restaurant, Red Lobster.
Oh. I don't know restaurants in the US.
That is what it's
Don't know.
called. It's a good drink, Lyndon. I remember when we were working at United Health, Red Lobster was in the delivery range for us. So one day we just ordered 24 Cheddar Bay biscuits from Red Lobster.
Wait,
For
you can do
delivery.
that?
We literally only ordered their biscuits for delivery.
You can do that?
Yeah. They sell them in 12 packs from the restaurant.
Okay. I might have a reason to look into going to Red Lobster again.
Yeah, so working at United Health, I literally ordered 2 dozen Cheddar Bay biscuits and had them delivered to our office and ate them at my desk for lunch. And
Weird.
everyone in the area of my office was like, "You went to Red Lobster for lunch?" I had it delivered. What did you get? Biscuits. Yeah, but what'd you get with the biscuits? Biscuits.
More biscuits. You don't need anything else.
I picked the most recognizable smell of Red Lobster and had it delivered to the office to make everyone think I had Red Lobster.
That is a power play and a half.
I don't know.
Well, yeah,
I ordered a pizza once.
Because a dozen biscuits was $4.99, so I paid like $15 for delivery of 24 biscuits.
You ordered a pizza once?
Yeah.
Hi, Rain Knight.
And my
How are
coworker's
you?
like, "Did you seriously order a pizza?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Because I'm an adult.
So, I ate 16 of them. And then I took the rest home and ate the rest when I got home that night. My lunch that day was 16 Cheddar Bay biscuits and a bottle of Pepsi.
I'm seriously considering not going to work.
I think you shouldn't. I think you should take a sick day.
To be honest, yeah, you don't sound like you're doing too hot right now.
Rygon, take a sick day and come get cuddles from all of us.
Maybe I can use PTO.
It seems like a lot of biscuits, but like you get to like number 12 and you're like, nah, this is pretty good, I can have more biscuits. But then you get to like 15 and you're like, holy fuck, what am I doing with my life?
There's like a dead zone of cool places around me. So there's no Red Lobster or Olive Garden around me. But we do purchase from Costco. And I just see there's Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits from Costco. And that tempts me.
They're never as good when you make them at home as when they're in the restaurant.
It's true, but like, it's so far away. I can't bike there.
Yeah, but $4.99 for a dozen biscuits.
Tempting. Tempting.
Plus, they make them for you. And they're very aromatic and brushed with lots of the butter sauce.
Look up. How about this? If I ever go to give you a hug, we'll go to Red Lobster and we'll go to Olive Garden.
Call it a date, and it's a deal.
Ooh, it's 2 dates.
Fine, but we're getting dessert at both places.
Alright. But... There's no buts. I just wanted to say but for the heck of it.
I mean, I have a butt. It's pretty fat, though.
I'm pretty sure we all do. I hope.
My
That's
butt is
pretty
so
insensitive to you, to people without butts there, Gip Gap.
Well, I mean, I meant the 4 of us.
Oh, so now you're
4
just
of us?
excluding those people?
Wow, you can pull that card on me.
Gib
Oh,
Gab,
I think I just did.
you're excluding Wernimal for being asleep, or
Yes.
others of us who are here?
Yes. Yes, I am.
That's pretty rude.
I am terrible.
You're not paper.
No. I am, aluminum foil.
Oh.
Actually, I will say, you know what's great? When the aluminum foil is like really nice and, and it's like super crinkly, so you grab it and it just goes.
True.
Surgemo? I wouldn't say that it's having no butt. It's just lacking a defined butt.
Yeah.
I'm so confused, Lyndon.
Meanwhile, Mama's got a fat ass. It's all the Jaffa cakes. You know, one thing I wish I could get here in the States is my black currant soda. I miss it.
Never heard of it.
Same.
Black currants are amazing. They're a wonderful jam for toast. They make a nice sweet fruity soda. You can use it as a cake filling. They were banned in America, that's why they're not here. They're not banned anymore, just it was banned for a short time and then the entire crop was destroyed and they just like went meh to bringing it back after it wasn't.
Honestly, yeah, that sort of happens. I really like a specific cheese, but it can't be made in the States because something bacteria regulations, blah blah blah. And I'm just like, but the cheese is good.
Yeah, the
Oh, the
FDA
cheese
won't
is
let us.
Gouda.
It's such a no. Same no.
Tossed him into the well.
You can't make puns. You're the one who complains.
I can
We
make
better
that one.
forget about it.
One's him?
I can make that one.
But I've noticed that the FDA here bans like a lot of arbitrarily mediocre things, yet they'll let us have like food dyes and stuff that are linked to cancer.
That's the FDA.
You can't have this cheese that's perfectly safe for consumption because it's made in a way that's funky to us and uses slightly too much bacteria that's killed off in the curing process. But here, have these like 30 food dyes that are linked to cancer, ADHD, and these other problems.
Yeah. They be like that.
Also, here at the FDA, we have a regulation of how much rat hair is acceptable in any given food.
How much what?
How
Red?
how much traces of rat hair is acceptable per part of food.
My gosh. Wood. A water heater.
It is why I think this country's food system is a joke.
I love it so much. Sorry, not that. I just. It saw Blow Them and it was like, no, you can't post this.
What?
Surgemo, that's probably the most accurate representation of it ever.
Is Zergmo's comment was held up for a moment by the Twitch because it said the word blow them. Because
Oh.
we're, blow them out of proportions. I'm just like, bruh. I don't know why. It's just that one in particular is just extremely silly. Of all the ones I've seen it catch. I love Twitch. um, but look, Zim,
What am I looking at?
you want to make cheese puns.
Lyndon? I mean, if that's an offer, okay. I'll help you blow things out of proportion.
Create a giant scandal all over cheese.
No, Lyndon and I are just going to get a balloon that when you blow it up looks like this giant wheel of mozzarella cheese. And we're going to blow it out of proportion.
Wait, how did I wind up with an odd number of these? What did I mess up?
Did you misclick once? You've had an odd number for a long while.
Yes, Lyndon. Let's wiggle all the eyebrows while blowing things out of proportion.
Oh, I'm not producing enough. Oh. Okay, let's fix that.
Oh, but yeah, look, if you wanna get into cheese puns, don't worry. I have some of the cheesiest ones. They're pretty great. Hehe.
I don't get it.
Like, you know, you grate cheese to create shredded cheese.
I mean, I know sweet dreams are made of cheese, but who am I to disagree? Pitch out of the world in the feta seas. Yeah, Zim, 3 is one of Lyndon's 9 favorite numbers.
9 favorite numbers? No, 3 is the favorite number, and so is 9.
Lyndon said 3 is one of their favorite numbers, and so is 9. How do you know that there isn't, in fact, 9 numbers anyway? The total number of favorite numbers was not specified.
Seriously?
I don't even know what you all are on about right now.
No, not that. I just... Why? It tried to not let someone kiss you. Why?
Lyndon, you can give me a poke on Discord.
I don't get it. But yeah, I mean, it's just we're making puns. We're making a lot of cheese puns, and Spirit is very good at them. You could say Spirit is pretty sharp when it comes to cheese puns.
Nah, I'm more mild.
Oh, Lyndon, you should go sleep.
I mean,
I agree. You should go sleep, Lyndon.
if anything, I'm well aged. Lyndon, we can sleep in bed together.
Spirit, please stop.
I didn't know the rocking in my chair was that noisy, I'm sorry.
That's not what I'm referring to.
Then I've completely spaced out on it, and I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Let's just try to keep things, family friendly here.
Oh, we shouldn't play Monopoly then.
Honestly, so true. I've had so many family fights over Monopoly. I think my favorite eternally is still made a deal over the board. Like, all right, I'll bail out your debt, but give me all your money. And they were like, all right, here, have all my money. And I'm like, all right, I'm good, I'm good. And then they like stand up, and they were sitting on a 500 bill, which is like the highest bill for that version of Monopoly. And they were like, ha, I keep this money though. I give you all the money I had on my hand, but I saved up this money. And I'm like, fine. And we got into an argument over it.
I hope you sleep well, Lyndon. And thanks for hanging out.
Night, Lyndon. Also, Gibgap, what is that, like, thing
Thudding?
against a tube?
Hmm?
I'm hearing some thudding.
Yeah.
It's because I'm like half spinning in the chair and I was bumping the wire.
Ah.
Night, Lyndon.
Good night, Lyndon.
Thanks for coming by, Lyndon.
Mm-hmm. But you know, just the wire for the microphone runs under the desk, but I have it hooked onto one of the thing. What are the thingies called that run to the floor to like hold up the desk?
A leg?
Leg.
Leg, thank you.
It's
Look,
the leg. It's the
I
leg.
forgot the word in English.
It's the leg.
I knew it
the
in
leg.
Spanish. This is the translation isn't accurate. But yeah, I normally have it hooked onto like a little thingy on one of the legs, so it doesn't like dangle. But it kind of fell off, so it was dangling, and I was booping it every time I kind of shifted in my chair.
A little thingy on one of the legs?
Yes.
What's the thingy?
It's like one of the. It's just a thing for wires to run over. So I
There.
don't know the word.
For wires to run over.
Look, don't worry. The point is the wire was dangling and now it's not. Oh.
I'm gonna press harder because this may be crucial evidence, Your Honor.
1 sec. Like on the stream doesn't seem to be behaving.
Yeah, this guy turned it off.
Okay.
You turned off your stream?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh, hi.
Second.
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you said something.
Weird.
Huh?
Did you say something?
Maybe.
Spirit, I think you need to go to bed. You have been sounding sleep drunk or just regular drunk for a little while now.
Nah, I'm fine, hun.
You don't sound like it. Oh,
Nah,
hello
I'm
there,
wide awake.
Derpy. Apparently Derpy's net went out earlier. That's what happened.
Oh.
Hi, Derpy.
Relatable problems. Hello.
Alright. I'll be right back while I run Stream Raiders.
Do 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 do
Took, took.
do 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 do.
Turpy, I'll just wait for confirmation from them. It should be fine.
I will leave that up to Rygon.
For what? For what?
If you're okay with somebody else coming in to the call, Derpy.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, go ahead. I'll be right back again.
Mm-hmm.
After these messages, after these messages, after these messages, Zim will be right back.
Okay.
Hello and welcome back.
Hey, Gabby.
Oh, one sec, you're really loud on Discord for me. It's fine, it's me. I need to manually tweak everyone's volume.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Yeah, we do that as well. It ensures we don't get our ears blasted.
Yeah,
Well, I've got to have you at full volume, otherwise I don't hear you.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand a single word of what you said.
For me, I've got to have these at full volume, otherwise I don't hear you.
Fair. Yeah, no, I know my audio profile is a mess. Everything has to have a very specific volume. Some games are at 20%, others at 100. Sometimes my YouTube video is at actually my YouTube video is 99% of the time at like 20 or 30% volume.
Chrome is at 25% volume, Discord's at 40% volume, our headphones at 15% volume, and most of our games are at like 2 or 3%.
Yeah. I know I had to bump up my overall Firefox volume to listen to streams.
And I'm back.
I'm back.
Hey, Zim.
But yeah, like after starting to watch streams, I had to bump my volume back up, and everything is a very specific volume usually. Shout out to the in-game master volume for being probably the single setting I always touch whenever I open a game. It's like universally.
For me, I play all of my games on a separate computer, so I just turn up and down the computer's volume as a whole rather than messing with in-game settings. The most I'll do with that is occasionally I might not like their balance of music versus this or that. Or like in the case of Factorio and the like, they just don't play music often enough for me that I then turn that up. Or turn that off and then play my own music.
The jet has been boxed.
Hello there, Screamin' Death. How are you? Wait, we're not producing... Oh my...
Zim's forgetting everything today.
What do you mean forgetting?
Well, not realizing everything today. Yeah.
No, some things just, Oh, this will catch up eventually. That's what's going on. This, on the other paw, probably will not. So... let's do that. Do this. What's up?
Never mind. I'm thinking aloud.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You said earlier in the stream something about only you and Jaffer and Biotrauma. Are we not gonna have it today?
What do you mean?
I think it was when Outpal logged off. You were like, hope to see you on Biotrauma. You were like, oh, this is gonna be me and Jaffer.
I don't recall that.
Then,
I think what you're
just a question.
referring to is Jaffer was asking me questions about barotrauma and the new ship. And somebody asked what we were talking about, and I said that I was talking about that, but we are doing barotrauma today.
Okay, well that was just
Or
a
at least
question.
I'm planning to.
That doesn't good. I was just making sure in order to know if I had to schedule the alarm or not. But I do. We get to play Pyro. I'm so excited. Do you know why?
Why?
Wait.
You know how you have your invincible suit?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So the mechanic has another suit at the end of it, which is the exosuit. And I want to craft that.
Oh. Well, enjoy.
It's basically a heavier version of the abyssal suit. As in sturdier, more durable. And also goes up to 10,000. And I really want to use it. I really want to try it. It looks like a terrible idea. Apparently, you basically just die if you don't have a battery in it, which means I'm gonna have to carry spare batteries, which I normally don't. So I'm gonna have to craft a bunch of those. But still, I'm so excited. I want to try it. And also, I'm going down the combat break, so I'm finally gonna be able to shoot things. That's why I have 60 weapon skill.
Oh, our copper is finally, we're gonna revamp all this.
Didn't we seem to sort of like nibble away at the edges of the patch first?
I want to completely use up all these resources.
Fair. Huh. It's kind of cool. I never actually thought about it though.
Might be weird for some, but that's what I like to do.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
if you're not using all of them, that's just kind of a waste otherwise.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, I mostly find it weird just because, like, normally when I play, I basically drown the entire thing full of miners. Like, this is just the entire thing is covered, so I know I'm going to grab every single little ore. But I just like do it immediately, whereas you like doing it procedurally is like, huh.
Oh, right now I haven't bothered to make more drills.
I mean, you haven't needed more drills. That's entirely fair.
I have been making more drills as I need them.
And so, I mean, you don't need to do it. I just found it interesting, because that's very different from how I normally play. So it's like a kind of moment, you know?
No.
Well, I'll let you know then that it is a very kind of moment for me. And now you.
One thing's for sure. So I know where I can get more iron. There's a lot up here to harvest. There's also a lot of bug nests all over. There's some copper over there. But I am definitely going to need to go searching for more resources soon.
What you need to do is you need to make the ultimate weapon, craft a tank, and go kill them all. Disclaimer, I don't actually know if there's a tank in this game.
Probably is.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised. But also, I genuinely have no idea. I just use the car as if it was a tank.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna need to start researching trains.
Hey, good. You can put into use the video I sent you.
Probably not. Mainly because I did not understand that video.
You know what? I have a feeling like we'll understand it once we actually begin to try to make use of trains. I kind of wish more videos were like that, to be honest. Just the most condensed form of information delivery possible.
Have you ever seen well, I can share you the link off stream. It's a mildly educational YouTube channel that does videos like that.
Yeah, see, I've heard of them. I'll throw it into the I need to look that up later list though.
Alright, let's start researching logistics too, because we need to get to railways. And those are going to require a bit of research. Oh, the rocket silo. Allows you to launch a rocket into space and win the game.
Mm.
But that's not for a while.
What's next to it?
Spidertron.
Oh, I think we found the ultimate weapon.
Uh-huh.
Can be driven manually. Ooh.
Can be
Fast.
driven manually or using the Spidertron remote.
But also, fast-firing rocket launchers. To the left of that rocket, like a few spaces away, also looks very interesting.
Yes, I can drop an atomic bomb.
Interesting. Gosh, and you have to enrich your aim and everything.
Dear grid coordinates. Hi, it's me, Zim. You no longer exist.
Good.
Okay, now we're starting to get those copper plates out there again. So it looks like I need to increase the capacity. Processing. And I also need to get more... Oh, I move faster on concrete, apparently.
Yep. Stone paths are a good use when you have like a very long base or a very tall base. And then, you just upgrade the paths to be more and more speedy.
Dirk! Dirk!
Yeah.
Let's bring out a Marten.
Duke.
Are you saying Doug? Or
I said Duke.
ah,
Hey Sam,
Yes?
I'm curious. Why do you think we're drunk?
Because you sound tired.
Yeah.
This is how I always sound.
No. I've hung out with you a lot. I know how you normally sound.
Is that a joke that your friends probably know you better than you know yourself?
I mean, not really, apparently.
Sometimes it hurts when I talk to a friend and I'm like, hey, I've been having I got a question for you. I haven't dealt with this. Do you think you can help out? And then they just cut right to the heart and I'm like, oh, I didn't realize all this time. And I just have an existential crisis for the next 2 days of the fact that apparently everyone who knew me knew, but not me. Despite the fact that it's a me thing.
Yeah, that's part of the window.
The window?
Yep. The window is a concept whereupon you divide your knowledge into 4 categories. There's the knowledge that you know and express and that others see. There's the knowledge that others do not know, but you know. There's the knowledge that other people know, but you do not know. And then there's the knowledge that neither of you know. So, like, traits that you may have. I don't know, like some sort of a gene trait or inner personality thing or whatever. But essentially, in this case, you've hit upon that one section where other people knew but you did not know section of the window. I'd have to... Let me see if I can look at the official name. It's called the Johari window model.
Johari window model.
Yep.
In a certain way, it kind of interests me a lot how a lot of professional knowledge feels like things that are really obvious, but we just never process knowing until it's put on paper as hey, this is a thing, and then you go huh, this is a thing. This makes sense. Looking at this is yeah, that makes perfect sense. That it feels like something I should know, or maybe do know, but never realized that I know.
Honestly, you're kind of right. A large part of professional knowledge is, at least when it comes to the humanities, is simply putting on paper and in statements exactly what we already intuitively know. Like, the Johari window model is not exactly a complicated model to look at. But being able to define it can help reduce the vagueness of any situation that is related to it, and thus make it easier for people to conceptualize.
That's true, actually. A lot of it is just properly stating it, and then like either proving it or just writing down a conceptual idea,
Mm-hmm.
looking into it. Because a lot of it is just frameworks they use to look at other things.
Yeah, more or less.
Hmm. This just reminds me of the other day when I was talking to someone, and you know how like scientific laws and theories are different, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it all reminds me, like, in a weird way, I'm supposed to know what they are, but every time I'm asked specifically what the difference is, I forget. I
The
just know
difference
that.
between law and theories?
Oh yeah, like I just.
Are you talking about scientific laws?
Yes.
They're theories.
Oh well, like I know there's a specific distinction between the scientific law and theory, and
No,
what they are.
they're legitimately theories. A scientific law is just simply a theory that has so much evidence behind it that it becomes very hard to disprove it, essentially. But it still ultimately is a theory. There's no completely 100% certain fact. All laws, all scientific laws are theories. They're just simply hard to disprove theories.
Well, more in the sense of like the more nuanced part of like that the law is just an observation and the theory explains the observation and how it works.
Then I think you're referring to a different kind of law.
Oh, this is kind of how I know about it. It's like right. So that's the thing. Every time I know that like people sometimes think that laws become theories, and then all of them are theories. Like
If
people think. Hmm?
so, if science in general, if they classify something as a theory, there is a reason for it. They are like it's hard to disprove, but it's also hard to prove.
Not
Such
necessarily. It's a tiered system. You go with observation, right? And then you go with hypothesis, then you go to theory, and then you go to law. A theory is just simply a hypothesis that has generated enough proof behind it for it to become a reasonable assumption. And a law is just simply a theory that has so much evidence behind it that it becomes very hard to disprove, or that it's considered very hard to disprove. But that said, there have been quote unquote theories and laws before that have been overturned when new evidence has been presented.
Mm-hmm. I mean, usually that is something that I never understood. A lot of people say like, oh well, science can have its theories or its laws get disproven, therefore that means science is wrong, and I'm like, no, that's the entire point. They got disproven. It means the science is working.
Yep.
Mm,
Science is not a black, white, wrong or right. It is literally a process of discovery. That's
mm-hmm.
it. It's not a rule. It's a process. It's a method.
Yep. I Sometimes I just feel like a lot of the issues with science are just insufficient science communication during education. Not in particular to like fault people for it at times. Sometimes I get annoyed when people say some really, really, really silly things. And I'm like, but no, you can literally see that you were wrong by Googling it within 5 seconds. Like, it's not how it works, right? And then other times it's just like, honestly, fair. I understand why you make that assumption, because I can totally see it happening. Especially when it comes to sciences, because goodness, they can be so hard to sometimes explain. Like, I had a discussion with a friend the other day about applied physics and abstract physics, and they were like, I don't understand why we even have abstract physics. Like, if it's important, it becomes applied. Why do people even study abstract anyway? I mean, it's clearly not useful. And I'm like, no. You study abstract physics or mathematics because, well, A, you probably are studying the whole field in general, and B, you never know when it might become useful. It turns out it's actually very useful to study the thing in abstract. And then you learn, hey, this thing keeps repeating or keeps popping up in this other place. Let's look into it. Like, at some point we probably considered pi to be a very abstract thing, and then it turns out pi shows up everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, is still one of those things that I don't get. I don't understand why pi shows up everywhere, I just know it does.
Honestly, that would require somebody who's far more knowledgeable in math to explain. I'm not even going to attempt.
I wouldn't even expect you to.
Literally,
Okay.
the only thing that I could even possibly postulate would be that for whatever reason, pi, the shape of pi, or the construction of pi, somehow makes things more able to be, I don't know, a thing. So it's kind of like natural selection, but just with numbers.
I've always had that thought specifically because I've never really been sure if... Alright, so like to a degree, I know our systems of math are ways we use to try to explore mathematics, but it's always been weird, right? Because is math entirely created by us? Is it like something we use to try to observe a field, but that doesn't actually properly exist? Because, like, pi is a thing, basically regardless of what math system you're using, however you're trying to measure it, right? So it's clearly a thing that exists, like, quote-unquote, in nature, at least as far as I understand it. But then it's like, is it because of the way we construct our numbering systems, or the way we as humans try to count things, that creates pi to continue, like, existing? I don't know, it's weird. I always wanted to, like, just ask a math professor one day, but I feel like I wouldn't understand whatever he said either.
My thing broke. One moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it froze.
Okay. I think we're back. At least for the moment. Until something else breaks again.
Yep, game's moving again. I wonder why Factorio keeps breaking. It's weird behavior.
No, it's not just Factorio at all. It's just my setup in general just keeps having issues.
Fair. I don't think I've ever seen you have this many issues, like, in a row. With this specific issue that many times.
Oh, believe me, I have.
Yeah.
There have been nights where this has happened a dozen times. doesn't have anything to do with with the game I'm doing. It's even happened during Pokeroll a couple of times, or at least once.
Odd.
And I will consider not throwing you down the well, Lyndon. Depends on what you say.
Okay.
Well, I'll be jumping off now.
Have a
Alright.
good one.
You still
Bye.
have a good one.
Take care.
Yeah, you too.
Well, okay then.
Oh,
Yes, hi, Lyndon.
I am the confused.
About what?
I think I only followed half of that conversation.
Yeah, because you're tired and should sleep.
No.
So the goat scream. You know what I never realized until like not too long ago, and somebody pointed it out, and it shattered my worldview for like 10 minutes.
I want a black currant soda, some tea, and like a package of Jaffa cakes.
I want food.
Don't even begin with me on food.
40 more minutes. Look, it's fine. Never remember to do it on time, you'll be compensated for the last few days of suffering.
I don't really know how I'm gonna call in today.
I could
How
call
you're
in
gonna
for
call
you.
in?
What's up, son?
I
Oh.
can call in for you, huh?
Oh, you can't do that.
Okay, we'll put in another iron miner. A bloop.
That was what I was gonna say. I just kind of slipped my mind for a moment. But the goat screaming sound apparently is just like a default Apple sound in one of Apple's softwares. So, apparently the videos of goat screaming not real.
That doesn't surprise me.
It doesn't surprise me, but it kind of made me rethink. This is one of those moments of I probably should have realized that sooner, but I kind of didn't. Why do I trust the internet sometimes?
Well, that's the trick. You shouldn't. Nobody should take the internet at face value. At all.
So I shouldn't take you at face value?
No, you shouldn't.
Honestly, true. You are part of the internet.
You shouldn't really take anybody at face value.
Oh. I'm just too trusting of a person.
Yay, railways have been researched. Train.
Demon _ God _ Linden cheered with 450 eggy bitties.
Thank you for the biddies, Lyndon. I'm kind of surprised you didn't drop an anvil on me.
Oh no, because Lyndon played 2 sounds.
Ah.
So close.
Okay, we're
Anyway,
starting to catch up again.
Anyway, it's fine. I'll just enjoy my remaining 5 days at the top. Haha. So many anvils.
Until Merle comes in tomorrow and drops another anvil rain on me.
But then I'll cry. My #1 spot. It's so hard to keep it here.
It's okay. There's always next month.
No, I'm dumping everything into this month. But nah.
Well, 10 biddies is enough to throw a sticker on the screen.
Or you can throw a single bit at Jet. It's 10 per, right?
10 per what?
Like, it's 10 bits to throw one, like, of the bit thingies at Jet, or at your icon, in general. Avatar.
I think it's just for each one.
It's how much for each one?
I think it's just straight up 1-to-1.
Didn't you remove it for... Oh, no, you removed it for the higher ones, right? So I remember you changed it the other day after a Deke dropped the, like, 10k bits.
Yeah. Throwing 1 bit gets something thrown at me. Oh, wait, no, it is minimum 20. I'll actually go ahead and change that to 10, though.
Hmm.
Bits per bit reward. That gets 1 extra per 100 that is thrown. So you throw 100 biddies, 2 things get thrown at me.
Okay.
I really can't turn it down lower than that. I mean, somebody Deke came in and threw 100 or 10,000 biddies at me. That literally was throwing 110 or 100 things at me.
I mean, I know I was there. I remember.
Yeah.
It was great. Couldn't even clip it. It was too long.
Yeah.
What's up, Ryan?
Trying to write this on. I'll probably go take a shower here in a bit.
Alright.
I'm not sure if I can call it in. I don't know how to do it right now.
You do what you think is best. You probably know what to do in situation better than us. Just... I hope you'll be alright, is all.
That's what we're worried about, Rygon. We just care about you.
Oh no, I appreciate it.
I don't understand why people drag race in the city.
Which are stupid.
Yeah, like I can literally just hurt the brakes. They do it every now and then at night. They're doing it at 7:30 a.m. That's pretty risky.
Not necessarily.
There's more traffic.
7 a.m. usually doesn't have that much traffic.
There is more traffic. 100%.
Huh?
There is a bit more traffic. 100%. At least around this area.
Ah. Fair enough. Okay.
Especially because also like buses and trams and stuff start working.
We have somewhat fixed our iron plate production. Again. I give it like 2 minutes.
Well, careful of the 6 hours just in case.
Yeah, I did double check that. Also, this is the last battle for the evening. I will be ending after this battle.
Dang.
And then I can get food.
I can't believe you're gonna leave us, son.
Alright,
We're
no
gonna
food.
leave.
I'll keep going.
Yay, 18-hour stream. Let's go. Do another 6-hour recording. I say that and Chrysalis is just staring daggers at me.
Probably.
But it's fine, I'm not really that afraid of Chrysalis. It's too fluffy to be harmful.
Never underestimate fluffiness.
I will underestimate fluffiness and you can't stop me.
Smiles, everyone! Smile!
This is
like some great
and
fantasy.
Demon_God_Linden is gifting 10 packs. Claim yours at
Wait, gifting packs?
streamloots.com/_sim.
Thank you so much for that, Lyndon. Well, yeah. Get on over to Streamloots, guys, and you can pick up some free packs. Thank you so much for that, Lyndon.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here spamming F to pick up all of these bullets on the bandolier.
You can just hold F and it'll pick them up as they come up.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
I did not know about that.
You're fine. I can tell because you could click.
Jaffaroshak is making with the grabby
At least
paws.
Oh my gosh.
Jaffer jumping right onto those packs, huh?
That's adorable.
Hey Rygon, Demon_God_Linden is sending you a hug.
Rygon, Lyndon is sending
What's
you a
up?
hug.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Demon_God_Linden is sending love to everyone.
Are those, did you gift,
Julie, do the thing! Julie, do the thing! Julie, do the thing.
Lyndon, what pack did you gift? The, general cards?
I got a general.
Okay. Well then, Lyndon, Let me go ahead and send you some gifts back.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
You're such a sweet streamer. Wait, uranium rounds?
It doesn't surprise me.
What is this barotrauma SMH? Rail signals. Yes.
I'm gonna regret researching these.
Oh, yes, you will. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
A wise choice for leader.
Demon_God_Linden is gifting 25 packs. Claim yours at streamloots.com/r_zim.
Another? Lyndon, are you sure you can afford this? Thank you so much for the support. That's fair, Jaffer. If you want to change the name, you can. But, Lyndon, make sure you're not hurting yourself there. Either way, I've sent you more packs. Because I do send you guys packs if you gift to the community.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
Hey, Rygon.
What's up?
You should go grab some packs.
What do you mean?
Lyndon's gifted a bunch of packs to everybody that everyone can go grab.
Oh, I'm okay, but thank you.
Oh.
Is Spirit alive?
I think Spirit finally passed out.
Hmm.
No, that's way too much, Jaffer. I'll have to give it some thought.
You know what? Wernimal was the one who asked you to play Barotrauma, right?
Yes.
And just steal from Subnautica, call it the Sea Moth in honor of Wernimal. Totally not taking from Subnautica.
Actually, I'm gonna go take a shower, so I'll be back later.
Okay.
Okay.
Could call it the retrograde, Jaffer.
The retrograde?
Jaffer knows the reference.
I'm gonna look it up because I've heard it before. I just don't know what the word means.
Oh no,
I
that's.
understand. Yeah.
No, call it the retrograde, Jaffer. Jaffer ran a Starfinder campaign for us a while back called Retrograde Renegades.
Ooh. Interesting. Here I was thinking it was related to like to just the word itself. Some
No.
meaning related to it. I almost hoped it was a pun. But alas, it isn't. That's a sick name for a campaign, though. I love it.
Okay, I need to set up this gray juice. Requires piercing rounds, grenades, and walls. I've got the piercing rounds automated. I got stone blocks automated, or stone bricks.
Of course. I know how you can burn down the forest. Research nukes and drop one on the forest. That'll start a fire. Right?
Yes.
Right? Yes.
But no.
Oh gosh. Speaking of that, I learned the most, like, insane plan I've heard in a while. Not the most insane ever, just the most insane one I've heard in a while. Back during the Cold War, before there were like long-range anti-air missiles, America was kind of scared that the Russians would send bombers through Canada. So they just went like, you know, what if we just nuke the planes? And it was like, all right, I mean, that's doable. And Canada went like, okay, but they're gonna fall on our territory. Like,
Demon_God_Linden
the remains,
wants
the
everyone to
burning
see
One
remains
sec.
of these
Japanese
I can't hear you.
Martens.
Oh.
Okay, you're good.
Sorry, that video is too adorable. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically Canada went like, but like the remains of these bombers was nuclear weapons, right? These melting bombers full of nuclear weapons that just got blown up by a nuclear bomb are gonna fall on our territory. And basically America just went, that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Like, the worst part is that it would have worked. And then just because it wasn't enough, right? America went like, okay, but what if they get through? We'll just send our best interceptors, just like really fast planes, to intercept these aircraft and shoot them down. And they instructed the pilots, alright, if you run out of bullets and there are more bombers in the air, ram your plane into them but eject beforehand. Just like, no, America. You gotta stop, this is too insane. Poor Canada though, just so much debris would have fallen on them. And America was just like, that's fine. It's alright.
Yeah, America's good about that.
I mean, I know like nowadays that probably wouldn't happen. It's just one of those like Cold War kind of things you hear about every now and then.
Yeah.
Like, did you know somebody once
Demon
said, hey, what if
_God_Linden wants you to try to speak with a different voice for 90 seconds.
Well, I suppose I could go ahead and talk with a different voice here, Lyndon. It's a little late for that, but, well, I hope that this voice is at least semi-acceptable to you. I'm pretty sure it won't be, but I'm gonna go ahead and go with this anyways. So, congratulations there, Lyndon.
Linden says, good job.
Oh, you like this voice? Well, that's definitely not what I foresaw coming, but hey, if you like it, then you like it, and we'll just keep on going with it, because why not, right? So, yeah. I hope you're enjoying the stream there, Lyndon, and having a good old time. Meanwhile, I think we have killed Gabby over there, because they just seem to be rather dead or something to that effect. We'll have to wait and see what exactly is even going on with Gabby. Gabby, do you have any thoughts on... Okay, and that's over.
I was just too entertained by the voice.
Hello there, Mortis DM. By the way, are there any packs left? If you guys haven't grabbed some packs, Lyndon has gifted some. I know that people can grab multiple packs, so I don't know if any of you guys left any.
Salud.
What?
Bless you.
Why?
I thought I heard someone sneeze.
Oh, you probably heard my vape being refilled.
Oh. I thought it was a sneeze. Fair. Look, I have an intense compulsion to say bless you or something whenever somebody sneezes. I can't, like, not say it. Sometimes people in a movie sneeze and I'm like, bless you. And then I go, like, wait. It's just the thing. What was I gonna say?
I don't know what you were going to say. You started rambling.
You're being called out. You do need more lamps. Those poor moths.
I mean, considering I have no lamps, but I can't afford to spare the resources at the moment.
Lamps. Set up a lamp production place. Just like solely producing lamps and put them in a box and then you're gonna check you're gonna have a few.
Hold on.
Go on an adventure. Follow the adventure line team.
Sorry, it's the adventure line. You have to go on an adventure. Except I don't have a means of going on an adventure.
Lyndon thinks it's time to celebrate.
And now Lyndon's celebrating. Hooray!
I think Lyndon's having fun.
Oh, I think so.
Maybe.
You should probably save some of those for another time, Lyndon.
I mean, Lyndon has like 70 of them now. If you gave like an equal number to what Lyndon
No, I gave 1/5. Or one for every 5. Actually, I think that's 1/5 still. Anyways.
I mean, also to be fair, it's not like we can't get more cards if we really need them.
True.
Yeah, just vibing.
Remember, everybody, we got free packs available for you all. I don't know why that went in there.
I mean, Lyndon, as I'm sure Zip here can talk about, you can also deconstruct and reconstruct some cards.
Yes. God damn it, what is going on with our copper now?
Why is ammo not being sent towards the right turrets? The right side turrets?
That would be because they've already got ammo.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna let the new ammo filter through the system. So, like, right now it's gonna be a little weaker, but it's not that significant of an upgrade.
Yeah, no, never mind. I thought I didn't see any ammo on like the right side wall. But I think it's just like because it's the it looks slightly different, so it kind of blends in more compared to the red magazines, so I just didn't notice them. Also, honestly, that's true. I always want more duplicates of sending a hug to someone.
I mean, it's up to you, Lyndon. I'm just saying, you could save some for playing later. Or you can play them all now. It doesn't matter. I don't know, Lyndon.
Gifts a pack, claims it. Dominance. Establishing dominance right there.
Oh, right. That's why I've got extras over here.
That still has to be one of my favorite memes I've seen in so long. It's be right back placing a candle in front of a, what do you call the thingies that like every set amount of time they'll like spray like something that smells nice?
Febreze?
Yeah, like
I don't
placing
know.
a candle. Well, basically placing a candle below one of those so that whenever my coworkers enter my house, it's just a fireball dispenser, and that way I can establish dominance.
Oh.
That meme just killed me. Like I saw it the other day, I was like, this is beautiful. This is art. This is like how you actually just, you know,
Kill
this is how you
somebody?
do it. Nah, you don't aim it at people, obviously.
You just said it's whenever somebody enters your house.
Well, no, like imagine entering somebody's house and then you just see a fireball being flung across the room. You enter the person's house and they're like, "Yeah, that's fine. It's normal. That's my daily drive. That's how I. That's how I cook toast. I throw a fireball at my toast." You're just like, what the fuck?
Hail to the king, baby.
Oh yeah, did I ever apologize for falling asleep while on stream?
I don't recall you doing so.
Oh, I was gonna say sorry. No, I did fall. I woke up one day in the pillow nest.
Oh. Right.
Yeah.
Well, no, you did not. You bastard.
What?
I don't know.
Why nice reason? You just had to say what you thought of me since the beginning. I don't know why you waited so long.
Well, I mean, I was unaware that that's how I apparently really feel about you, but if you say so.
It's the sleepiness. It's drawing out what you really think.
There, get more of those processing. Well, I will say, Lyndon, I will be ending here once this Stream Raiders battle is done, so keep that in mind.
Spam pats. Spam pats and love the stream party videos. Oh yeah, by the way, you remember how yesterday I was talking about how they sent me a job offer at like ungodly AM hours?
No.
What was that Tuesday? One of the other days I was talking about like basically at like 5 a.m. they were like, hey, you have a job interview over the phone now. I thought that was you making fun of me for a moment, like your I was like, what? No, I'm not gonna sleep and you can't make me. But yeah, I got an email at like 5 a.m. and it was like, hey, you have an interview at 9 a.m. I sent a bunch of the paperwork, and then I remember, I think that was, yeah, I think that was the day I fell asleep on stream because I remember I was super tired, and I lazily read an email and it was like, never mind, it's been rescheduled, and I was just like, all right, perfect, I can be lazy, and I just fell asleep.
Ah.
I leaned down in my chair a lot, and then I just zooped. And then I came back and you were like, oh, I was calling you. And I was like, oh yeah, I was staring at the back of my eyelids. And then I fell asleep at some point later and I don't really know when. Just know that I woke up and I was like, already in the pillow room.
Oh, Lyndon played that card to be mean.
I know. I know I'm boring. Unless Lennon is meaning to say Zim is boring.
There. Wait. Oops. Apparently that was the wrong way. There we go. Alright, let's pull all these iron plates through.
Yoink the iron plates.
There we go.
Oh yeah. So funny thing.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you said it was funny.
Guys, fine. Now I forgot what I was gonna say.
Lyndon, the Nat 20 cards are fine. Those can still be played. I did adjust the other ones that The advantage disadvantage cards, those were the ones that no longer are valid, so I changed them to a +5 -5.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Why what?
5.
5?
+5 -5. 5.
Ah.
I approve because I like the number 5. It's a cool number. Yoy. It's time for battle.
Yes, I know. But I am currently setting this up.
Just one more conveyor belt. Welcome back, Chrysops.
Okay, so piercing rounds, grenades, and walls. So I did not actually want to combine these.
uh,
Okay.
okay.
I'm just kind of processing how I want to do this. Like, I get this nice open space, and I need to produce a few things with it.
I know exactly how you should do it.
And what's that?
By building it with conveyors and arms.
That's pretty insensitive of you. Ah, I need more copper plates. How is my copper production going anyways? Terribly, it looks like. There. This will slow things down for a while until I get up a good stockpile. Really need to get my trains up and running ASAP. Let's come back up here. I dislike this.
What do you dislike?
Life.
Don't we all? No, not all of us. What do you know? I thought you were talking about something in Victoria specifically that happened, but then, slight delay.
Oh no, it was about Factorio. I was just being me. I should probably make an SMG.
Wonderful. Entertaining. Awesome. Cool. Friendly.
Might as well research that. I got no reason not to. All right. Wait, did things break? Yep. All right. Well, that's where I'll call it. I will run Stream Raiders here in a moment. Because I can't actually do my outro when my mic stops working. Alright, now let's go run Stream Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
And hope that we win. Dook 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 dook. Dook 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 dook. Dook 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 dook. Dook 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 dook. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You destroyed one of the purple cards that gives a whole side a boon or something, because in your hands it would probably be used at a very inopportune time for your players, and then you'd feel bad. Ah! Oh, for a second. Well, fair enough, Lyndon. I'm not sure we're going to win this. These mind controlling enemies are absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. We'll do that next time. But everybody, thank you all so much for joining us today for Factorio. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.